Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? How's it going, sir? How's it going, Ragnar? Heyo, Piker. How's it going, Fried Pancakes? And hello, Mr. Yellens. Yes, Despacito. Gotta love that, right? It's a good song. And
Yeah.
also, bonjour, bonjour. You're here spiritually. I appreciate the support. Yeah. Okay, so on today's menu. So afterwards, we're gonna continue Wuthering Waves' main story because I'm completely hooked. I can't wait to continue that. And for tonight on, how's it going, Hagzel? Premium quality 24/7, appreciated. I'm gonna be a little bit less lazy on my towers since we kind of have reset moved up. So gonna do quick, hopefully quickly, Nihilister and also Tetra Tower that I forgot to do yesterday. Well, we chat a little bit and just have some fun, shall we? I'm not going to be staying on Nikke until reset, I think, because reset is just way too late, honestly. Hardstock Tetra Tower? Really? Which floor are you on? Yeah, bonsoir, Ahaxel. Did I set up everything correctly? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, am I the only one who thinks it's kinda nasty? Like, okay, sure. I am completely overpowered for Tetra Tower, so it doesn't matter for me. But isn't it a little bit fucked up that since the dawn of time, Nikke has put stages where the Raptors get a massive head start on you? Like, yes, please, burst gen within 2 seconds or less, or overpower this thing, because otherwise you ain't doing it. Like, yeah, cool. Thanks, Nikke. 152. Oh, what is the composition of that floor? Maybe we can help you out with that. Like, figure out how to beat it. Sometimes it's just a matter of strategy. Look at this Nikke streamer not staying on Nikke. I mean, dude, like, come on. We will eventually have more Nikke content, right? I think it's an area defense. Oh, those are annoying. Those tend to be really annoying, and some of them are just designed to be absolute walls, like actual obnoxious little shits of walls. We all remember that good old stage defense with like freaking what? Double farter opener into another double farter into triple farter. The good old replica of chapter 24 hard stage. Who remembers that one? What content in Nikke is there? That's my question. There ain't much, but I could also practice my ultra kill, to be fair. Because I was building a padding last time, and then we were interrupted by the April Fools. But I do feel it's doable. Jiggly wiggly tushies. Hey, born in the USA. That's gonna be a slur in some years, isn't
continue
it?
my handhold.
You want content so bad? Continue my handhold? I could do that, true. That is true. I haven't touched your handhold in a while. You know what? If Nihilister falls quickly, I could actually do that. There is a moment where content runs out. Oh, absolutely. I mean, honestly, if Nihilister and the tower stuff goes quickly, I could actually do the handhold for your Black Snake. It's gonna be good practice for solo raid anyways, so I might as well. You guys saw that the prediction, as expected, was Black Snake. We all knew it was gonna be Black Snake, even before they announced that now we have Black Snake as a solo raid. So I could also explain to you guys a little bit what I'll do Ragnar's handhold, right? Gonna need to do that one also. What a soundbite to follow, and how's it going, Noir? That's 2 down, that's a stun, and that's those down. And just gotta eliminate those real quick. And yoink. Oh, die please, thank you very much. That we on cosplay Megami Harem Isekai Shokan. Oh my god. You and your age games is something else, I gotta say. Okay, so Nihilister. I've been lazing around too much on tower. I should be so many floors higher. But, you know how it is. Tower doesn't exactly give, like, much in the sense of resources, so I always kind of just clear stuff whenever I feel like it. So let's just go for Nihilister. Oh, I went too soon for that. Right, I need to delay the burst so that... Yeah, because I'm using leader, I have to delay the burst. Even though I can generate burst within, like, a couple of seconds, I just gotta hold that in. Gotta hold the urge to freaking just go all ham on it. There. Oh, it's that pattern, I see. Okay, I need to warm up a little bit, don't I? How's it going, ZZ? How's everyone's week been treating everybody, by the way? Because we're already on Thursday, so it's almost the weekend. Gonna be a lot of fun on the weekend, right? Get that full reload on Alice. Get that shield on Crown. We pierce damage all the way to Nihilister. We get the meatball simultaneously as well. Oh, it's that pattern, huh? And then we aim to just get minimal damage if possible. Okay. Time for a very quick Red Hood burst here. It's fine to take some damage on Alice here versus the cover, so it's kind of fine. 1, 2, 3, and out we go. And now we just aim to take the Vulcans as quickly as we can. Hopefully quickly enough that we don't have to deal with both of them. Might have been a little bit ambitious, though. Might be a bit ambitious, but we'll see. Surely it's fine. Okay, so it's going for leader. It partially enrages, so I do need to be careful with that. It's partially enraged. Okay, we're good. And now we just aim to break the shoes as quickly as we can to get that parts damage bonus. Hopefully the RNG is kind to us and doesn't destroy someone's cover. Almost destroyed Crown's cover. Okay, we got the shielding. Gotta break those so that we don't risk the meatballs breaking something. There we go. Nothing Nihilister can do here against us, so we are good on that front. And Red Hood burst to finish this off. And we got a shield in case... So we're gonna have the breath. It's fine. And now we cover. And now we just generate our burst as quickly as we can to just go again at it. Should transform soon. There we go. Okay. So there's a little trick that I could use here, which is desyncing. But I don't feel like going full-on, like, Giga Tryhard mode for this. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. But if you want to have near-permanent uptime on the cores of the heads, you would want to desynchronize so that you don't have to manually aim. Oops, there goes my crown. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I should have seen that coming. Well, all the missiles are going towards Crown, huh? I see. Can we get it with Red Hood, though? Kind of a shame that I messed that I dropped the ball on that. I don't think we're getting this. Not breaking the head with that. Yeah, we're not doing it. Damn, I dropped the ball there. How's it going, Kitra? You can get a copy with silver mileage in the favorite copies box. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a thing. Now, this kind of makes you bad. You bit Nihilister 2 on your account yesterday and had to level up leader. Don't see how the fight is possible without cover repair. Yeah. Without cover repair, Nihilister is actually quite difficult. Yeah, we're getting the weekends in, and it's so good to finally be near the weekend. I'm gonna have to make some announcements later, though, because next week I'm gonna be quite busy. Okay, so it's kind of fine that I'm a little bit late, because we're not... We're not too fussed about the timing here of the initial burst anyways. Okay, oh. It's that pattern. Oh, no, it's not that pattern. Oh. So it's the other pattern. Oh, wait. Crown again? Seriously? That's really nasty. Almost got my crown down for the count there. Might have to reset. Or maybe not. Almost got my crown down for the count there, so... I don't like this at all. I might actually have to do a very cheeky little trick with this team comp. Which I'm not too fond of, but it's a cheeky little trick. Yoink. Okay, so we healed back up to full. It's a cheeky little trick because we're running Treasure Helm. We can kind of get away with this. So we can heal back up. We know we have the damage anyways. We know we have the damage. We know we have everything. So we're just gonna do a cheeky little heal there and just aim to... kill Nihilister, maybe albeit a bit slower, but it should be fine. Because at the end of the day, Crown is a massive nuke. Cannot afford to have anything hit Crown anymore because her cover is almost gone there. And there's not much we can do about cover in P1. Oh, that's fucked. Can I do it without... Can I do it without that? I wonder. We can break that for sure. We can soak one tick, but will that be... No, Red Hood loses her cover. As long as we don't get an additional Nihilister rotation, we can kind of get away with it. It's just not super ideal. Okay. I'm gonna wait out those missiles, just... Yeah, there we go. Because now we have the shielding. Try not to wreck. Okay, there we go. I should have probably just desynced, honestly. Would be so much simpler. Oh, we're dropping frames now. Well, there goes leader. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's annoying. How's it going, random student? Kisama. Tomorrow is Friday, yep. Yeah, Helm Burst is actually quite nice. No need to fear, leader is not here, yeah. That was a bit careless. We can get this, though. Good. But yeah, how's it going, random student? Washed up streamer transitioning the same time I did. I mean, honestly... Oh wait, no, I need to not burst right off rip. I am pretty washed up now. 500 channel points away from the thing. Oh god. During the WuWa stream, I don't think I can do the thing. Oh, why am I bursting every time by reflex? How's it going, Aya? Ragnar, could you be a favor and shout out Aya? Is it okay to Maidmast 10710 and Anchor 474? Yes, it is. It's completely fine to do that. Okay, I need to resist the urge to freaking burst immediately. I need to resist that urge to just burst right over it. There we go. Gonna cover a little bit that. It's a lot of damage. Wow, RNG really is not on my side today, huh? Yeah, that's a reset. Wow, RNG was not on my side there. Holy shit. Double hard focus on crown off rip. That's the part where Nihilister can be a bit RNG-ish. Holy shit, okay. If I wasn't running leader, I do wonder if I could, Oh, rip. Oh, it's fine. Ripperoni Crown might have to heal her again, depending on how Monkaz the fight gets. If it targets Crown right off rip again, I swear to God. Okay. Okay, next rotation I might have to do the heal. 1, 2, 3. Go again. I kind of want to do the Alice rotation, actually. I kind of want to do Alice here. Not gonna lie. RNG can be a bitch on this fight, though. I gotta say. Okay, can I get these rocks out of the way? Kind of. Really, you're targeting Crown again, huh? Well, that was Crown's invuln proccing, though. Okay, should be fine. We're breaking these. And on the next one, we're just Helm bursting. Now we're just Helm bursting it. That way we can also hit it while it's off screen with the Helm burst for a little bit of extra time. And just heal back up to full. I don't remember. Oh, wait, is this song from WuWa? I think this song is from the Wuthering Waves new area, isn't it? Can I get it in time? If I get it in time, this is huge. Yeah, we got it. That's huge. That means I don't need to waste any Red Hood burst on anything else. That's huge. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. Gotta love the little display bug that they have where it shows Red Hood having 94 ammo there. Okay, so she's gonna transition for sure. There we go. I still don't feel like doing the full desync tech, but I might actually have to. I might have to, depending on the damage. Or depending on how annoyed I get. Depending on also on how annoyed I get. One head down. Oh. Oh, there goes there goes our source of can I get it in time with this? I should have probably... Okay, if I wanted to save it, I should have better been off doing Leader B1, Red Hood B2, Helm B3, so that I have access again to B1, B2, and nothing else, but at least it would do damage. There we go. Your first Nihilister kill, you were out of vape juice and told yourself you'd go buy more when you killed her. I think it's the best you've ever played, Nikke. I mean, the tobacco is, and the nicotine is definitely a very, very good incentive, I gotta say. So, in Duvilia, next tower boss, is it? Is it? Is it in Duvilia, actually? That would be funny. Isn't this, like, discount? Oh, no, this is the actual Duvilia, isn't it? Yeah, this is the actual Duvilia, holy crap. It's been a hot minute since I last fought in Duvilia. This is all Iron Week too. Okay. Not gonna change what I use, but... How's it going, King? Oh, it's going pretty good. My throat has been doing pretty bad recently, though. But other than that, pretty good. Yoink. Yoink. It's Iron Week, so I could use a Rappy Red Hood B3 along with like a Red Hood or something, actually. Or I could just kill everything with Scarlet Black Shadow and not have a care in the world. Yoink. I wonder if I can... Oh, I might actually have to clear these a little bit. I thought it was going to teleport to the center, so I tried to do a sick predict there, but it didn't go through. There we go. Yeah, Nihilister was quite the wall back in the day, if you think about it. That was like a really big annoyance. Let's put it that way. 7770 is giving you headaches right now. You need more damage. That's surprising. I figured you might have the iron damage for it. I'm on my way there, so we'll see. I've been lazing around in my towers a little bit too much lately, so I might have to eventually just push a little bit more. Yoink. That's fine. That gets blocked. And yoink. Maybe I can get a reload in here. Please go down. Another defense down. And here we go. Fun fact, you can desync on these bosses when it's the only one left over to have more corrupt time. So what I could do here is go to my settings and desync, and I would have better core accuracy there. So that's a nifty little trick when you're stuck on these and you need every bit of damage you can. You can actually desync to have like significantly better core accuracy once it's only the boss left over. Or when you're sure you're not going to hook yourself on random shit. Let's put it that way. And you're just hard focusing the boss. But yeah, I can imagine in Duvilia can give quite a few headaches actually. Like, is it because you're timing out, or is it like literally like are you dying to some mechanics? Gonna need to change up my rhythm of shooting a little bit here. Because I do feel the frames dropping, which is not a good thing. I'm not too fond of the fact that the frames are dropping, so I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit. Because otherwise my Alice is not going to register shots properly. There we go. Coming attached short and destroying all 4 parts before the killer attacks. Ooh. Could that be a timelining issue then, maybe? It could be a timelining issue rather than a damage issue. Could also just be a damage issue, of course, but it could straight up be a timelining issue. I'm gonna have to have a look at your Duvilia to be able to be sure, though. Destruction Cube, I don't think many people have leveled it up. The problem is, Destruction Cube is nice, but have people leveled it up? I haven't, so I don't use it. It's a good cube. It's just, I don't have it leveled. I think you have to only destroy the pincers do need to be destroyed to some extent, but yeah, the tail is the most important part to destroy, as Piker says. Breaking the tail is quite important, in all fairness. Because the tail is what has cover piercing and will just annihilate your Nikke instantly. Mobile UI gimping your snipers? Yeah. They need to make mobile a little bit more comfy for people, honestly. Because it's kind of gross to see the difference between mobile and PC when it comes to, like, the higher end. Like, there are some people that can play mobile really fucking well, but... And that can even play mobile better than some PC players, even. Oh, great. Oh, great, they actually killed my... I hate those things. Okay, so we're hitting those floors, are we? You haven't even locked it yet? It's good for Nikke's like Snow White for the sake of you don't care about ammunition on those Nikkes. You know what? I'm gonna open with Alice instead. Oh god, really? Okay. They barely survived, but good lord, those are annoying. Oh great. Okay, I'm just gonna pray that it doesn't target my Alice, and I'm just gonna break this thing. Because I cannot be asked to deal with those freaking volleyballs, holy shit. Let the auto kill them. The problem is the way the volleyballs work, if you don't kill them in one shot, they get activated. And if they get activated, they will annihilate one of your Nikkes. If you don't activate them at all, they become kamikazes. Kind of annoying that I didn't have the damage to just have SBS kill them in one clean shot there. Destruction Cube could be nice on Red Hood too, since she has infinite ammo during burst. True, but she doesn't off-burst, which is kind of annoying. So unless you have a comfortable amount of ammo, you might want to consider other cube options, basically. Okay, that's perfect. That just kills the entire file there. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying, because the distributed damage is gonna go poof here. I need to break that C-mine ASAP. That C-mine is gone. There we go, okay. We're kind of fine now. The C-mine spam is kind of monk-ass though, not gonna lie. Yoink, those are down, those go down, this one goes down too. And another C-mine spam, but they're all in a single file, so I can just pierce through all of them. And we're rotating in a way that we don't really get... As long as a single Nikke doesn't get focused by a lot of them, we're rotating enough that the shields are good. So, that's a benefit. They spammed stunners on beta OL48. Oh yeah, oh my god. It was not, like, I remember the freaking beta of Overclock. It was so disgusting. It was binders that they spammed, like 15 or something like that. It was disgusting. I did not like beta Overclock at all. Yeah, the bondage raptors. It was like an absolute spam. For example, can play circles around on mobile versus a PC. I mean, there are some... Oh, whoops, rip. I mean, I guess there are some advantages, right? But that's the thing. Like, mobile versus PC has, like, some weird shenanigans. I mean, if you play on tablet, it's probably easier than on an actual phone. But even so, I personally can't play on mobile for shit. Like, I just can't. I grew up with FPSs like Counter-Strike and everything, so for me, playing a shooter not with keyboard and mouse is impossible for me. It's actually fucking impossible. Okay, we got it. Like, I don't know about you guys. I just can't, personally. Straight up can't. Usually I had worse luck with these things on tablet than you had on phone. Hard to reach the things you need to click. Really? That's surprising. I'm actually surprised that's the case. You play on a tablet, if I had no choice but to play on a phone, you would be playing Candy Crush Saga instead of Nikke. Honestly understandable, King. Honestly, completely understandable. And that's the thing, personally I can't play shooters on anything than PC. Whenever I have to play a shooter on controller, for example, holy crap, I become so bad. I just can't. One of my friends used to make fun of me for that, because he would invite me to play COD over, and it would be on his console, so it would be with controller. And I'd be like, damn, I just can't. And it's like, don't you usually just wipe the floor with me in Counter-Strike? I'm like, yeah, but this is controller. I can't use controller for shit. So once he learned of that weakness, he absolutely fucking exploited it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's my crown gun. Are you old enough to have played GoldenEye? I played GoldenEye on the 64. That's like over 20 years ago. But I'm also old enough to have played Counter-Strike. Was it 1.6 or 0? So you're saying your friend, like any good monster hunter, used weakness exploit? I mean, I guess so. But yeah, that's like for me, it's just years of habit at this point. I'm just gonna save the burst here. I'm pretty sure that Rapi Peak should be able to shoot this thing down. It's gonna be a bit monka though, but get the full reload here. Oh, good lordy. They killed my helm. Ooh, they managed to get my crown too. Jesus Christ, okay. Maybe I should have... I should have changed tactics a little bit here. We got rid of the threats, but we have nothing else to go on beyond Rapi Red Hood's burst. It should, in theory, be enough if she doesn't randomly reload like crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna take control of Rapi Red Hood here. Okay, we got it. Reaches is old enough to have played Pong 1.0. I think, didn't King say that he used to play on the Atari? Like, the muscle memory was a beast back on the Wii. The muscle memory is, like, you also can't ride Piker. Like, you guys get what I mean, like, you can't joystick for shit on... one of them got... No, all of them got triggered, Jesus Christ, okay. Like, you guys get me on that. You remember when your friends was their first kid on the block to get Pong and we would all play together in his basement after school to play Pong? Wait, seriously? Ain't no fucking way. So that doesn't one-shot on Alice. Okay. Let's try with Scarlet Black Shadow, like, full burst. Instead. Might need Red Hood for these turd balls. Yeah, might actually. I might actually have to swap for an Iron Team. This seems like a replica of that one stage. Oh no, I know this stage. I was about to say, this looks like a replica of that one stage in Hard Campaign, but no, it actually is. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap teams. Let's see. Just to see that I'm trying to let you know that I'm better off on my own. You'll have to swap to Iron Team regardless soon. That's true. Feel certain games with certain controls compared to others. I agree with you. You were serious, King Jesus. Wow, that's not even enough to kill those things in one go, huh? Okay, so we're gonna have to Red Hood, B1, B3, Red Hood, kill the balls, uncover, kill the things on the ground. Wait, I've done this in hard campaign. I'm not too fond of this. Holy shit. No, they're all dead. The problem is there's not even good burst gen spots on that. Oh, Whale Strive, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. Remember the Atari 2600 Tempest? Oh my god. We're going down the rabbit hole, boys. Oh, really? Motherfucker. I think I activated one of them. Yeah. This is that one stage in fucking hard campaign that I hate. Did I get chaptered by Pilgrim Mode this time? Jeez. Good. That's good. What did you get, actually? There's no good burst gen spots either. I'm gonna need to cover that, aren't I? Oh, there goes my Maxwell, and there almost went my Rappy Red Hood if I hadn't had the reaction speed for that. We don't have anything. I hate these stages with a passion. Yo, how's it going, Sinon? What's up, my waifu? Pretty good. What did I use last time? I don't even remember what I used last time. I think I used... Oh, that's bad. Oh well. Gonna have to clean shop on those. Gonna have to clean on these. Oh, really? Oh, my crown died. Damn. Your parents had the 2600 before you were born, and your grandparents had the cold vision, so you got a time in those system. You remember getting the NES in Christmas year? That was the new console for you. Damn. For me, my very first console was the Sega Dreamcast, actually. That was like my very first console. There goes Rappy. And there goes freaking... Oh my god, I hate this game. That didn't kill it either. Oh. Hold on, what cubes do I have on these bitches? Good lord, I hate this stage with a passion. I fought it in hard campaign too, and I hated... Why does she have... Okay, let's not question that. Do I want Maxwell? Well, Maxwell is a nice buffer, to be fair. I don't even remember what I used in hard campaign at this point. Might as well just equip Maxwell, honestly. Okay, let's just retry. Dreamcast, your brother got one for his birthday 1 year. Full price was 200 or 300 6 months later. 79.99 in a... Wow, that is a deal. That is an actual fucking steal. Holy shit. And the Flyers killed Crown, because of course they do. Maybe Naga for court. Oh, maybe I used Naga. Yeah, that's true. Because I know for a fact that I didn't use Maxwell. That I know for a fact that I didn't use Maxwell. I was just trying to remember what I used. I think I used Naga. You're right. It was a while ago now. She does need a cube. I'll just grab that from Maxwell then. Oh, I could barely remember. Thanks for the reminder, Piker, because honestly, I could not remember for the life of me what I had used. But yeah, like my very first console was the Sega Dreamcast. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it. Was the Sega Dreamcast actually, and my very first few games were Sonic Adventure, the original one that was on the Sega Dreamcast. No, god damn it, they all targeted Red Hood, of course. You hated this stage? Same, Yellens. I hate this stage. Thanks for the hydrate. It was basically that and the NBA with NBC Time, I think it was, that had like Shaquille O'Neal on the cover. I remember that game so freaking well. Got it. Oh no, it got a round 2, goddammit. No, it got a fucking round 2, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you don't get a round 3, you piece of shit. Okay, we can still clear this. As weird as it sounds. I just gotta do it like this, and then grab it like this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That reload timing with the fucking things aiming at Frappy Red Hood. You can't make this shit up. Why is Rappy so bricked? No wonder it took so long to give you an SSR. You're actually fucking stupid as fuck. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? No wonder they took so long to give you an SSR mode, because they knew you would be power creeping with how inept you freaking are, Rappy. Holy crap. Okay, and there goes my crown again. And there goes my Nikke. Oh my god. We had Sonic Adventure, obviously, House of the Dead, and some of the weird hoverboard. Oh, the hoverboard racing game. Yeah, I remember that one, the snowboard one. Yeah, I used to have that one too. And I had Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi was also one of my very first games, and I freaking loved the crap out of it. And 2 down in 1 go. Woo! They have wife insulting already. I mean, when you have like subhuman design, at some point you gotta start insulting the game, right? Like, there is no universe in which this stage is fun. Whoever designed this did not make it with the intention of making it fun. They made it with the intention of basically trying to make people rage spend, if that makes sense. So I have no mercy with this type of stupid design. Like, I am not holding my words back. Oh no, I didn't say inhumane, I said subhuman. Very different type of design. And I stand by those words, it's actually fucking disgusting design. I've beaten it before and I'll beat it again, but I just don't like these type of designs. They're not meant to be fun. They're not designed to be fun. They're designed to just be frustrating walls that try to get people to buy resources and buy shit. Or they're just completely inept, which, you know, it could go both ways. They could be actually like completely inept. I'm not ruling that one out, but if we believe that they're at least a minimum competent, you would think that they're designing this intentionally. And there goes my Nikke. And there goes my crown, and there goes everyone. Gacha game devs just don't get it. People give money for games they can play, not games they can't play. Stage like these. But that's the thing. It's an old mobile design philosophy, by the way. Create a problem and sell the solution stems from that design philosophy as well. Which is also why you have games that have these mandatory walls that you can only pay to get a little bit further, if that makes sense. Like, this entire philosophy of creating frustrating things to try to encourage spending through pay-to-winning is an entire thing that has been in the mobile market for a while. I personally think it's completely outdated because this type of philosophy worked many years ago where you didn't have, like, you know, decent options in the mobile market. But now you have so many games and so many options. All you're doing is driving people away. So I agree with you on that, King. For me, it's like a completely outdated philosophy for doing mobile games and gacha games in general. That's my personal perspective, but maybe they have the stats on the sales this type of shit generates that they think is still worthwhile to do. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they probably know more than I do. Oh, there goes Ruffy. And there goes the other one. You mean like the 160 wall, pay or wait? Yeah, that's, the 160 wall is there by design. You can kind of bypass it by preemptively prepping for it. But it's clear that the gameplay loop was not intended for you to pre-prep for it and bypass it free to play. The gameplay loop was to encourage people into buying pools for gacha. Like, that's the entire intention. Like, let's not lie to ourselves on that front. Let's not lie ourselves about what they plan to do with that. Well, that's gonna be fun. Oh, shit, I messed up. And one of the balls is triggered. Great, I messed up. That one's on me. I forgot that I had already B1 betrayed. Surely that was designed with the well-intent of concept of being a cash grab. Well, that's the thing, is if you notice the evolution of Nikke game, like, as a game, you'll notice something very interesting. A lot of the early design was not made with the intention of the game lasting a long time. Or at least, not with the intention. Of course, they wanted the game to last a long time. But a lot of the decisions that they were taking, especially on year one, were a lot of, like, very short-term decisions. None of it screamed to me long-term thinking, if that makes sense. It just felt like they made the game with a certain degree of success in mind. And when it was, like, significantly more successful than they thought it would be, they started taking a lot of decisions short-term, one after the other. And that's where we are at today, where they're finally kind of taking more long-term decisions, but slowly but surely, they're taking more long-term decisions now. But to me, it feels like early on, they were absolutely not making, like, real long-term decisions. I feel bad for new players that don't know to save all their civil mileage for that selector for hitting 140 and breaking the wall. Oh, yeah. Like, I feel bad for all the people that, you know, just play the game kind of like how it's designed to be. Right, because that's how the game was designed to be. It's, and also, yeah, Sinister is a good example of fucking really bad design. But I feel really bad because the game was designed for you to play it a certain way, and the game will indirectly punish you for playing that way once you hit the 160 wall. And that wall is just completely artificial for the sake of making people spend. And there goes my Rappy Red Hood again, so that's a reset. Great design, yep, exactly. Great design indeed. But that's kind of the reality of Nikke as a gacha game. If you think about it, a lot of the things that they do, they don't scream to me long-term design decision, especially early on. The fact that we get so many events in a row, and so many Nikkes in a row, and so many are bloody freaking beyond useless, To me, it just screams, let's get as many events out as possible at the rhythm that we can do it to keep players just one more day. Instead of thinking about the longevity of the game or the fact that they're creating so many things that are going to be just completely useless and bloat the game a lot. Right? Oh, and there goes my Nikke's again. I doubt the intelligence of the devs sometimes. Like, to me, that's the thing, right? It's not that I doubt their intelligence, is I feel the game was initially created under certain philosophies. It was more successful than they anticipated. They also unintentionally created things initially that they themselves probably did not expect, like, at all. The fact that this game has so much skill expression, to me, I have no doubt that it was a total accident. People bitch about useful Nikkes, people bitch about useless Nikkes. I think people just like to complain sometimes. Oh, the thing is, the pace at which they release Nikkes is very unhealthy. They release so many Nikkes, so people that complain about useful Nikkes, they complain because, one, a lot of them are free-to-play and they cannot keep up with the pace that Nikkes are released as a free-to-play. And two, a lot of people complain about useful Nikkes because we don't have the resources to even build them. It's a fundamental issue of the pace of the game. I complain a lot about useless Nikkes because why the fuck do you release a useless Nikke that is just going to take storage space for that could be an amazing design or something more niche or something like that would be fun to play with, especially when you think about like the waifus, right? Like, it's like, it's waifu characters for some people, and you tell them like, oh yeah, if you play that, even on blue CP you're gonna struggle. It's like, cool. Well, that sucks. That's my favorite character in the game. Where they could slow down the pace, make longer events, more quality events as well, because honestly all the events are copy and paste. Let's be real for a second. What's the average Nikke event like? A little bit of story, stages that might as well be generated by AI to clear, that are piss easy, that you do a little bit a day, and that's it. That's all you do. And then you just farm them daily with a challenge that we have seen for the billionth time, and a Nikke that may or may not be completely useless. That's all there is to the events. They could make more quality events if they just reduce the pace of the game in general, at least from my perspective. It's like the pacing is just like, if we exclude the story, because I'm gonna be real with you guys, a lot of the story events lately have just been like, there have been some good ones, but a lot of them have been kind of mid. A lot of them have been kind of mid, or that I just can't bring myself to care about. And there goes my crown, and there goes my red hood. Like, a lot of the events lately, I just can't bring myself to even care about it. Like, who the fuck cares that we are seeing the mates for the 300th time? Or that we were seeing an exhibitionist? Like, cool, the backstory of Litter and everything is kind of cool, detail and everything, but at its core, this could have been like an entirely separate thing. Like, Trina was not super useful for the entire story. It might as well could have been a Litter event, right? Like, Trina was a little bit redundant for the entire thing. There are some wholesome events, there's like some fun shit, but like overall, they could make like just better events, honestly. Because the entire gameplay loop is, I go on an event, I just clear a little bit, and I'm just done for the thing. And it's just a loop that just keeps on going and going. They create mini games for some of the events, and Gao had like this thing where she said that she was very frustrated with the April Fools, and I can kind of relate to it. The April Fools was very well done, but when you put that much effort into an April Fools event, and the rest of the game is kind of in disrepair, it doesn't, like, for some people, most people are going to be very happy with it. But for some people, it's a little bit frustrating. It's like, well, cool, they sank all of these resources into a one-time gag a year instead of fixing something that is going to affect us for the rest of the year. I was like, cool, that's fun, I guess. You know what I mean? Oh, there goes my crown as well. The event would have been better as an introduction to leader favorite item instead of Trina or even Senti favorite item. Yeah, I agree. But instead, they needed to push this new Nikke, right? You almost forgot to do your dailies before reset. Good thing you remembered, Cookie. Same issue with Azure Lane, except they release way more characters than Nikke. Well, yeah, but Azure Lane is an entirely different can of worms. I'm not gonna go into Azure Lane because that's like an entirely different can of worms. But I would argue that Azure Lane has a bigger ratio of useful ships versus useless ships than Goddess of Victory Nikke. I'm gonna keep it like 100% there. You guys remember that I made a video about resource management a while ago on my YouTube channel. One of my calculations for resource management, which was about, is it better to buy molds or badges in the DNA store? What I did is I looked very kindly at the entire damn thing and was like, okay, these are the useful Nikkes being very kind to the game in what is considered useful, and there goes my Rappy Red Hood, in what is considered useful versus what is just completely useless in the game and absolute copium. The ratio was ridiculous. It was like a fucking ratio of, what, 20-something% of the Nikkes in the mold are useful, and the rest are just decoration pieces. Like, what are we talking about here, right? like, what are we talking about? Like, lately it's been a little bit better because they've released a few more useful Nikkes, but let's just have a quick look at the mold for funsies. Maxwell is useful, Sugar is copium, Exia if you don't have the treasure is copium, so this one is ambivalent. Alice is meta, Emma is useless, Uni is useless, Privity is useful. Okay, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with Miranda Treasure. If we count PvP, we count 6 for Senti, 7 with Drake Treasure, 8 with Volume, 9 for PvP Noise, 10 with Litter, 11 with Helm Treasure, 12 with Laplace Treasure, Jackal 13, Viper 14. And that's counting treasures, which are 15 with Biscuit, 16, 17 Bonnie Duos, you need both. Let's say 18 Rosanna for PvP, just for the sake of it. That's 20 with Tia and Naga, 21 with Tovi, 22 with Maid Privity, 23 with D-Killer Wife, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 if you count PvP Rumami, 30, 31. 31 out of how many? How many are there in here, chat? And I'm counting both PvP and PvE here to be as nice as possible. Hell, let's just add Trina for the sake of it. 32, right? Out of all the SSR outcomes, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. Out of 79, we have 31 winners. That's less than half. Less than half of this entire thing is useful, and I'm being kind, including PvP. If we exclude PvP, that number gets slashed down even further. And that's because they released a couple of good units recently. How's it going, guest? So, you guys see what I mean, right? It's like the ratio is, and that's without even going into, you know, the whole SR and R can of worms, right? And that is just the SSR mold, because if we count things that cannot be in SSR mold, aka Pilgrim, good, no longer as useful as it used to be, good, no longer as useful as it used to be, but still decent, good, very niche, PvP only, useless, and useless. Technically, these three can be obtained free to play, for free, and are not part of the Pilgrim molds. Like, I don't know, man. And that's without, like, if I started to discount things like fucking PvP and whatnot, and if I started counting also the, like, limited, like, it's not a good look. Rapunzel altar can be used in PvP, that's true. Small white useless blasphemy? They are. Like, small white is only useful for brand new players that don't have strong Nikkes. She's never used in hard campaign push at the highest level for a reason. Why Pilgrim's dropping 100% from Pilgrim molds in CN server? You might as well think of CN server that is currently only in beta as Nikke 2. It's handled by a separate publisher/developer. They handed the rights for the CN server, and they just get, like, royalties and shit. You might as well consider the CN server that is currently in beta as an entirely separate Nikke 2. It's going to be, like, completely different. Never got small white once in standard banner. She's unavailable in standard banner. The only way to get small white is was during the anniversary event of Red Ash, and then afterwards, I don't know how you could obtain her. I don't think she was a free giveaway. But yeah, like, people never realize how bad it is until you actually get it. And that is, you can get a majority of them from the mold that aren't SRs. Yeah, I didn't count, like, all the bad outcomes from the fact that anything below the SSR bar is just completely useless. Like, all of this is useless, by the way. So this is at a 61% chance. And a lot of these are also with the caveat of they need their treasure to be good. Laplace is useless without treasure. Viper is useless outside of PvP without treasure. A lot of these units are just complete utter garbage without the treasure. Same for Drake. Utter garbage without her treasure. Miranda, snow comp, basically. And that's the only thing she's used with or without treasure. Exia is absolute copium without her treasure. So, like, some of these in here are also with the very heavy caveat of you need the treasure for them to be useful. A lot of the ones that are marked as useful, like Rosanna, is PvP only. Absolutely useless outside of PvP. If you don't care about PvP as a game mode as a whole, the entire list gets slashed down by a lot. So, how's it going, Gal? Your Pilgrim molds are amazing, 0 out of 6. That's an entire different kind of worms as well, right? Didn't Second Annie give an item that lets you get small white or Rapunzel alt at the time? Yeah, they did. And they're going to keep that trend of handing out those type of items too. But that's kind of the reality of these things. And why I'm a little bit frustrated with the way they're doing it is because the reason why I was saying that there was no future thing, they were not thinking too much ahead, is what do you think feels for a new player, for a brand new player, when they see Nickepedia and they see like God knows how many fucking SSR Nikkes we have now? And even for veteran players, like there's like this thing called bloat at some point that will be an issue in the game. Azur Lane is a good example of bloat, right? There are so many ships now that, holy fuck, like you wouldn't be able to name them all, right? Tove, Leona, Guilty Body, Soda, and made private Shotgun Team. Leona is no longer used that much in Shotgun Team because she got power crept to oblivion. We have almost never used Leona anymore in a long time. She's actually on the chopping block for my resets, actually. That's the really funny part of it, is because these days we have so many good B2s that Maid, Mast, and Anchor form one team. Crown forms another team, that's 2. 3 with Grave. Then you have 4 with Blanc and Bunnies. And then you have a 5th one with Maddie. Those are the 5 teams. Leona is completely out of the picture now. For Shotgun Squad, you typically use Blanc with Noir for Shotgun Team. Or you use something else in conjunction. But Leona is no longer a... At least she's not that much used anymore. Oh yeah, let's talk about the collab characters. Collab characters that are absolutely OP. W Asuka is meta in Wind Element. Fire Asuka is meta in Fire Element, to a lesser degree than Asuka Wind, but still meta. Rei, to some extent, is kind of meta in Fire Element. Rei Fire, I mean. Rei Wind, not so much. Emilia is mostly PvP. Rem got power crept to oblivion before she even had a proper chance to shine. 2B only sees very specific play in Fire Week with the HP team comp. A2 only sees play in solo raid when there's lots of parts, so think Modernia Fire Week or her own solo raid, which is only for Fire Week. All the other ones are either PvP techs or got power crept or were never useful in the first place. That's where the collab stands at. And it's kind of a problem because if you didn't get Asuka Wind and you're trying to compete for a Wind solo raid, well, I got some bad news for you, buddy. If you're competing for top ranks in Fire Element and you don't have the Fire collab Nikkes, I got some other bad news for you, buddy, because it's gonna be a lot harder than it needs to be. You know, it's like, damn. You wanted Rei, though? You got both Asukas with one single pull itch? That's really lucky. Yeah, Maddie is absolutely meta. She's a literal composition of her own for the B2 slot. Right, so if you have Maddie, basically you have no reason to ever use Leona in Shotgun Comp. Because you can move things around. But that's the thing, right, is that you have all of these Nikkes on the B2 slot that can make so many team comps that these days, like, Leona is not used. Guilty is used in Shotgun Comp just for her raw damage. And even in the last Wind solo raid, I don't think she saw, like, insane play rate. Some people used her, some people didn't. Power is power crept to oblivion, and so is Makima. Oh yeah, those were never useful in the first place, except, like, super niche scenarios. Like, that's the thing, right? But if you think about it, like, for new players, it's like, it's super discouraging. Like, for example, I have a friend of mine, Sir. You guys have seen him multiple times in the channel. Sir never really wanted to get into Nikke because he knew that he joined late, so the only way he could quote-unquote catch up would be to spend exorbitant amounts of money, which is not very good for the longevity of the game. Like, if you think about it, we have veterans burning out at the top end, and on the bottom end of new players, you get, like, some new casual players and some new blood. Casuals are very volatile. They'll come and go very easily, and they're not going to be your biggest spenders. Nikke accidentally created an entire environment of people being very competitive. because they created a bunch of leaderboards and their game had more skill expression than they themselves initially anticipated. So the game became quite competitive. There's an entire scene of people like Giga molding, hard campaign at the highest deficits. There's the solo raid rankings. There's the union raid rankings. You know, all of that stuff. New Lifeblood is going to be very difficult to acquire for Nikke. Because Synchro is a problem. Synchro is an absolute problem for this game. And it's a self-created problem by them. The fact that it's
Nikke
completely
created an entire
infinite.
breed of hardcore ESPORTS players.
Nikke created an entire breed of hardcore ESPORTS players. My god. Or buy an account. How's it going, 2D? Yeah, that's the thing. So what a lot of people are doing is that some of the veterans that quit just sell their accounts. So I have no proof of it. I personally have no proof of it. But I suspect that this account was bought by someone. Because it was incredibly inactive. It used to be in Omni Alliance. It was incredibly inactive until very recently, and suddenly it left that union and joined this random platinum union. So my guess is that the guy probably sold his account. That's my guess. It's also time gated, yeah. Is it time for a repo? What happens when you're gotten licking Leona replacement in a new account? Yeah. You're speaking from the perspective of an endgame account that has every Nikke. Leona still does the same thing she always did, and you can't rely on getting Crown Maddie and Grave. That leaves you with what? Naga and Blanc. Oh, that's the thing, right? For those who don't have Maddie, sure, you can still use Leona. But even so, you're probably better off using other B2 Nikkes in general. There is a lot of other options in the B2 department where even back when Leona was used and there were not as many, Leona was already very niche. You would use Guilty for Win Week. You would use Bunnies for other elements. You would use even Summer Rosanna in some cases for the sake of the damage taken debuff. There are like other things that you could use. You could even use Naga Tia. So instead of putting Naga with Crown, like a lot of comps do these days, or something else, you could put Naga Tia. Like, even if you don't have Maddie, you could Naga Tia and just completely disregard Leona. Because the buffs of the two together are stronger than what Leona could provide. Like, there's a lot of, even for non-endgame players, there's a lot of options where Leona doesn't have much room to stand on anymore. Of course, if you don't have the Nikkes to play that, of course you're gonna play that. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. So that's what Tuni says is why what I am saying, while it may not concern you guys right now in the immediate moment, all of the issues that the top endgame players experience, a lot of them will eventually trickle down to you guys. To put it in a very me type of opinion, I live in the future. Top end players live in the future compared to the rest of the player base. We are time travelers telling you guys what the problems are ahead, in a sense. So a lot of these things, you will eventually meet these problems if you play the game consistently. And you, I wouldn't say push hard, but, you know, try at least a minimum, which is a lot of my audience are like that. The absolute most casual of players wouldn't sit here watching a guy talk about Nikke, right? My audience is already like very narrow towards the a little bit more hardcore. Even if you guys are like very casual about the game, the fact that you take the time to watch my guides, come here and watch me play, watch Sky, watch his guides and stuff like that already puts you way beyond what the most average casual player is at. And if you're in that category that is like more than a little bit more than the most casual players, you will inevitably eventually encounter a lot of these problems. Ali is lecturing us on trickle-down economics. Yeah, that's the thing. The Japanese R sounds like a D. The Japanese have like a R, which is like a slightly rolled R. So when they say, for example, Gren, it's the name of Scarlet in JP. It's a slightly rolled R, Gren. They have like a weird thing. They don't have like the L properly, I think it was. Like there are some letters that they don't have or use. So they use R instead. So it's Maxwede, and so on. Am I hardcore? Well, you have a point. You were thinking you were casual, so maxcore every Nikke in the game got it. Oh, that's not exactly what I was going for, but you guys get the idea. It's like, to take an example, right? Zalgradis, who is one of my very long-time viewers, one of the OGs. He's quite casual about Nikke to some extent, but the way he has been pushing the game a little bit puts him miles ahead of the most average casual player. I have a general good sense of where the player base is at, like the wider player base, because of my YouTube videos. My YouTube videos see a kind of like a second wind of viewership when each wave of the different levels of hardcore to casual hit the spots where I put my guides on. So if you were to look, I'm actually going to show you guys if you guys are curious about this, because it's actually quite interesting to look at. If I were to show you guys, for example, the analytics of my of one of my guides that I made quite a while ago, you will see that there's like these slight bumps. So, for example, Mirror Container, some of these slightly more hardcore people are reaching it. So initially it got some viewership, and then it got a second bump somewhere around here, and then it got another bump, and now it's like these, I wouldn't say casual, but these semi-hardcore people are reaching Mirror Container at various places. So you have like the initial, and then you have like these little second wins that you see as bumps. If I were to use a more radical example, if you were to look at my Mother Whale guide, so the Pusher's guide started off pretty small, and then it had a bump around here, then it had another bump here, and another bump here, and another bump here. You see the bumps here. These are jumps in hundreds of viewers in one go from month across month. This video has been out for a while. Mother Whale for new players is another one as well that just had a massive second wind and keeps having like second wins as new, more casual players hit it. It's really easy to tell when most of the casual / new players hit Mother Whale. Gee, I wonder where it happened. Chat, let's play Clues with Dora the Explorer. Where do you guys see the second wind of the video of the casual players finally hitting Mother Whale? Do you guys see it? That's right. It's right around here. Like, and that's the thing is people. Oh, Jespens, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. 5 months already. Thanks a lot. Really, really grateful. Thanks for the support. And how's it going, my dude? Hope the day's been treating you well.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, right? Is these are problems. So the issues that we had with Mother Whale when Mother Whale came out and when we were fighting it were things that didn't matter for the wider player base because, you know, not many people are on Behemoth right now, right? Not a lot of people are on Behemoth right now, so it's sitting at like 300 and something. But eventually it will become a problem for people. Eventually it becomes a problem because for the most part, I was incredibly ahead of the curve. I've made my guide and everything. And then finally, a bigger chunk of people hit Mirror Container and they saw how much of a problem it was. And it's the same concept for a lot of other things that I talk about. It's like, there are problems that we see in the game that, you know, people haven't hit them yet. But they will eventually hit them. And yeah, it's gonna be very frustrating for a lot of players. And what is very frustrating for me, at least, is that a lot of these things don't seem to be very thought out. Like, they didn't think it through, if that makes sense. They didn't think these things through. They just keep on releasing Nikkes, keep on releasing new events, keep on the pace, keep on, like, keep just vomiting events, keep on vomiting the slop, let's keep on doing and doing and doing and doing. And they don't seem to try to slow down, and they don't seem to realize might be a problem to keep this pace up. At least from my perspective, it seems like it will be a problem, if that makes sense. And they're very slow to realize the problems. I mean, recently they did a few days ago, there was like the developer's note. And you guys saw my reaction. I was like, ain't no fucking way you guys never noticed these issues for so long. Like, ain't no fucking way. But that's the reality. They're super slow to realize issues. They're completely out of touch with the reality of their own game. And they fucking don't know what the reality of day-to-day play is for the average player. Because, holy fuck. I see a lot of people complain about how long the dailies are. Mirror container FPS bug, yeah, that's another one. But there's a lot of people complaining about how long the dailies are. Because the reality is, I'm very strong. I can clear anomaly interception decently quickly when I'm doing my dailies. The average player is stuck there 3 minutes if they don't have to reset. The average player might not just, go into sim room, quick sim room, go here, skip buff selection, go into this, and just kill the boss in 0 seconds. That's not the average player experience. Towers, not everyone is as lazy as I am with towers, so some people actually try to push the towers, right? And for them, it's like, holy fuck, like, I can do my dailies in a few minutes flat in Wuthering Waves, in Girls Frontline, and many other games. Nikke would be way longer if my account was weaker, right? Like, this is... And my experience is already fast. Well below the average player, sim room, quick skipping, and everything is like a 120 sync. I've seen quite a lot of complaints about how slow dailies on day-to-day are. But then again, I'm not the person who has been... Bro has not been doing boundary push. In WuWa take 30 minutes. Now, if you're just doing the dailies, and I mean just the dailies here, most other games are decently quick, honestly. Most other games are decently quick. Nikke needs to add certain amounts of quality of life, and they need to rethink their strategy, because the way I see it, the whole Nikke will last 10 years maybe, but probably on life support. There's a lot of issues that are just going to compound over time, from my perspective. That's just my opinion, right? But I see a lot of issues that are going to compound. People that don't feel motivated to try the game because they're going to be trying the game so far behind that they feel it's pointless. People that are going to be upset that certain meta Nikkes are just completely unavailable to them no matter what they do. It's going to be the case with Summer Rainies as well pretty soon. Not just collabs. People that, they see this and they're like, well, I'm not going to engage with a chunk of the content because I'm not going to be on the leaderboards, I'm not going to be on this, I'm not going to be on that. So they're just... The only people that can join Nikke currently and have fun are the pure waifu enjoyers and the people that only enjoy lore and story. That's the vast majority of the casual player base. That's completely fair. But there will come a point where some of these frustrations will crop up even for them. You do feel those things, everything coming up is Electric Week and your only unit is Ein and you've spent a fair bit? Yeah, that's the thing. Are you saving all your boxes again for the next update? How did you guess? How did you guess? Yeah, I haven't opened my boxes since Behemoth. I've actually not touched any of my boxes since Behemoth. 2.5 years is too much. You will never compete if you start now. Yeah. Unless you buy an account, and that's something that the devs clearly don't intend for people to do. But that's the reality. Because you're 18 levels below me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I see no point in opening crates, right? Because I'm already at Black Snake. I'm not gonna get more scaling from killing Black Snake, so I'm not even gonna bother. Your Electro is fairly strong. Yeah, some people have. What happens to that casual players who just wants to enjoy story when they reach the end of current story? Will they really stick around for the 2-3 months in between chapter updates? They could stick around if they enjoy the side stories of the events enough. Maybe that's what they're banking on by vomiting so many events. But realistically speaking, none of these... Oh, I wouldn't say none. Most of these stories never measure up to main story. I'm just gonna keep it clear, right? Most of these don't measure up to the main storyline of Nikke. Yeah, I enjoy the main story too. I'm saying the event stories don't measure up to the main story. I enjoy the main story. Lore and story of Nikke is part of why I play the game. But basically, a lot of the content they push is leaderboard based, ranking based, combat power based. It's not casual friendly content. Even, let's say you're a super casual player, right? There will be points where you will be stuck on Mother Whale, you will be stuck on Nihilister, you will be stuck on Mirror Container, and you're gonna hate fucking life because those things are things that you will struggle to beat even by having blue CP. You're actually gonna hate your life as a casual player because a lot of the things that they've created, in one side clash with the other side. What do you mean I'm fine as a casual player? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, but that's kind of like the way it feels to me is that they are not too sure what direction to take. Because on one side, it's like very leaderboard, very like competitive oriented, like absolutely not casual with all of these leaderboards with freaking solo raid, union raid, tower rankings. They even baked in rankings into the seed servers, right? Like, if you go here, you will see that there is rankings here, too. Fortunately, it's, like, server per server based. So they're not competing with whales, but there's, like, a lot of competitive pushing. They accidentally created a game that is also very skill expressive, but on the other side, they're also catering to a lot of very casual. I don't know how they're gonna balance that. Your ass can't talk, that's the new jokes aside. Yeah, ranking is a problem. I know casual players who are stuck in multiple crystal chambers in story. How's it going, Dark Sand? Yeah, that's the thing. There are some bosses, you're not gonna get past them by just blue CPing and being a happy-go-lucky casual player. And that's gonna be very fucking frustrating for them. Like, I'm kind of guessing how it's gonna feel, right? And as Dark Sand says, some of these are absolute motherfuckers of bosses. They're super fun for me, and I enjoy them a lot. But at the same time, for the average player, I don't think that's what they enjoy. I fight Mirror Container for fun. Most people despise Mirror Container. So there's a lot of things that are at odds. Mirror Container is painful. Yeah, there you go. As Aha says it. I fight Mirror Container for fun because I find it fun. But, like, for a lot of people, it's definitely not a fun experience, right? The bosses are a fun mold. The problem is between boss wall stages, like 24, 34, 25, 18. Yeah, that's also another problem, is that they create a lot of these stages that are incredibly frustrating. I mean, I'm on the Tribe Tower floor where it was designed to be frustrating, right? This is the replica of one of the recent hard campaign chapters, where it's like double volleyballs and everything. Like, I don't know what they're trying to design with this stuff, because the volleyballs, even for the hardcore players, are not fun design. Even for me, who I'm like a molder, I mold like super high deficits and everything, the volleyballs are not fun. So, if I don't find them fun, how does a casual player even gonna feel about those things, right? Mirror Container, I find it to be a great challenge. The mechanics are annoying, but very fun and entertaining to fight against it. Yeah, Hard Mother Whale is also a big wall, as Aha says. I personally enjoy the challenge that Mirror Container poses. The bosses that I personally hate more tend to be more the RNG focused bosses. The ones where you're kind of like hoping the slot machine god serves you the correct boss pattern to kill it. Blacksmith not double tapping your Nikkes multiple times in a row. Sinister not doing random bullshit. Kokaido's not double tapping your Nikkes multiple times in a row. Nihilist or Gatling guns not singling out one of your Nikkes every single time you spawn in multiple times in a row, etc. Right? Crystal Armor was annoying for sure. Crystal Armor was a lot of bullshit RNG. Double Gatling gun, double Gatling gun RNG, laser RNG on top of having a very unfun version of the glass slipper mechanic where it's made so that Nikke's grief you is not good design. Crystal Armor is alright when you pop its armor, but that's the thing, right? The thing about Crystal Armor is that your AI Nikkes will naturally hit it. So, unless you know about it, you have to cover before popping the armor so that your Nikkes don't accidentally clip it, it's going to be an incredibly frustrating experience. On Mirror Container, your Nikkes will have a harder time accidentally clipping it because it's on the outside, on the outskirts of the boss's like general aiming place for the AI of the Nikkes. Crystal Armor, on the other hand, that's not the case at all. Crystal Armor, the quote-unquote glass slippers, which is the big-ass crystals, are directly in the line of fire of the AI of your Nikkes. So the very AI of your Nikkes is grafing you. Surely no one rolls with your God tier quad offensive stat max base stats with the right set, my god. But yeah, like, Crystal Armor is not a big problem. It's just the design is very frustrating for most people. Quad offense stat is a muzzle no set. Yeah. Monster is a good song, I gotta say. Only boss you fucking hated so far was Rebuild Vulcan, which seems to require iframing. Personally, what I hate the most are unavoidable damage things, or things that have heavy RNG. So Rebuild Cucumber, I personally have a strong distaste for it, because you're not gated by your own skill expression, meaning damage. You're gated by your base stats, meaning survivability. And that's something that I personally hate a lot about those type of bosses. It's kind of the same with Black Snake, by the way. So it's the type of fights that I personally don't enjoy that much. Doing the same thing every day and you want to kill yourself in Minecraft, understandable. There are around 500 corrosion runs for Clue and still not maxed out base rolls. Damn, that freaking sucks. That freaking sucks. Rebuild Cucumber is gated by Do You Have Noah? Rebuild Cucumber is essentially gated by raw stats or having immunities, yeah. Pretty much. Same for Black Snake, which is the current boss that I'm on Hard Campaign. So, Black Snake on Hard Campaign, you're gated by can you survive the... You're gated by can you survive and heal back up quickly enough. So, in my case, the team that I'm probably gonna be running is this. Right. And the main gate is quite literally that, is can you out-heal and survive? I know I have the damage to kill it. Even at 509, I have the damage to kill it. Survivability is the core issue. Also DPS gated? That's surprising, Toonie. You don't have enough damage? Really? Because my damage seemed okay, but maybe. There's so much unavoidable damage. That's surprising, because when I was trying on Ragna's account, I definitely did not feel DPS gated at all. I felt more survivability gated. It does BSQTs over and over for the second half. Oh, I see what you mean. So it kind of stalls you out a lot. I see what you mean. But yeah, Black Snake is one of those where it does so much unavoidable damage, you're like, what the hell? Right? And the design is clear. Right? Like, the design decision is clear. They want to gate a little bit more the... oops, I could have dodged that. they want to gate you more with unavoidable. It seems to be a direction that they're taking lately, where they are trying to steer more towards gating people through stat checks more and more. Because before you could cheese a lot of things and do a certain number of shenanigans because, you know, skill expression. But when it comes to things like Black Snake, skill expression is very limited. Anchor kills QTs, yeah, it does, but... Burst with Anchor when it's Helm's turn. Yeah, you burst with Anchor with Helm so that you fill up the... so that you fill the overhealing bar so that you can survive better. Will you survive Black Knight from FA? This game makes me so afraid, pretty much. There's so much unavoidable damage. There's only built on your account, rebuild Cucumber and PvP. Yeah, pretty much. Like, at some point, you're kind of forced to just chase these tech options that are incredibly suboptimal because it's just a raw stat check or immunity check. Big Black Snake, BBS. I mean, I guess so, yeah. But, like, these are some of the personal issues that I take. I should probably, since we have the time, I should probably put the Gamba for the Rockas while we chit-chat. I'll put it on 20 minutes so that I can speedrun as soon as reset happens. We're going to speedrun dailies, and then we're going to go on to WuWa afterwards. But yeah, like, there's a lot of these things where they need to find solutions because it's not healthy for the game. It's not a healthy situation for the game. On the veteran side of things, not just top end, but just on the veteran side of things, there is a lot of players burning out and just completely CBAing out of the game. And in some cases, even selling their accounts. And on the bottom end, there's a lot of people that don't feel like joining the game because what's the point unless they buy an account, they're never catching up. So, satellites is a good one to have here. How would you even go about fixing it? The way I would personally go about fixing it is I would start initiating putting a cap to synchro. Because putting a cap, it's a little bit late, but at least putting a cap and helping people reach it a little bit faster. And put it a cap a little bit after the whales. So you would have to look at what has been purchased by the deepest whales. And you'd have to put a cap to synchro. Eventually, everyone will hit that cap in synchro. And over time, you can put a lot of catch-up mechanics to accelerate that so that they can hit that cap. Then they would need to rebalance a lot of things, though. But one of the steps that I would definitely take is that I would also definitely avoid making more abnormal meta Nikkes. Another thing that they could create is a universal limit break item that you could farm on a monthly basis. How old do I think Carlota is? I think she's like 18 plus, probably. She's just like very small in height, but she seems to be like young adult-ish. But like one of the things that I would add is definitely a universal limit break item. That way, the people that, for example, got the collab Nikkes but didn't have enough to, you know, get additional limit breaks, they could farm like, I don't know, one a month or something. I don't know what the rate could be, but at least to be able to continue limit breaking Nikkes that are limited. And not feel completely stuck and fucked over by the FOMO and all of those issues. Because there's a lot of people, it doesn't matter how much FOMO you're going to put on them, they're not gonna buy additional. And the ones that do, they probably would use those universal limit breaks on something else, and the Giga Whales wouldn't even care about those. So universal limit break item would be a very good thing. I would revamp the treasure system and the dole system. I would definitely add more sources for kind of like Bullins, yeah. Like the ones in Azur Lane. Kind of like universal Bullins in Azur Lane. I would definitely like cap the synchro at some point because it's ridiculous that it just keeps growing and growing. I would rework the dole system so that it's more farmable and more friendly, for sure. Because right now the acquisition rate is absolute garbage. And I would start slowing down the release pace of Nikkes, but make bigger, better events. So instead of having, say, 4 events a month, cut them by half, put twice that effort into making like better events, or even cut them into like 1 big event a month or something. I don't know. Maybe 2 big events a month, but just slice the amount of events because we're getting just too many. We're just getting flooded in events at this rate. That way you can also cut down the release pace of Nikkes to a more, how do I put it? So that there is more quality behind each Nikke crafted in terms of kit and everything. And maybe also just general better quality with some of the designs that would prevent all of the last minute fixes that they've done to some Nikkes. I remember not that long ago, there was a Nikke they had to fix the leg because it was in the wrong direction. Like, how did that slip through the cracks? Definitely also start pushing more the treasure system to fix as it should be intended, which is to fix the Nikkes that are already in a bad state. And I would probably rework Union Raid chips to be able to put back into the game the rehabilitation system. Because the rehabilitation system is an awesome system. They just completely butchered it and never bothered with it again. New players need less RNG-based summons and a few more selectors-based summons. Yeah, definitely. Like, it was a good step to put the wish list helps a lot for sure. But they could use a little bit of an extra push for sure. So maybe some newcomer-only banners would be nice too. And is solo raid cancelled? No, it's here. Solo raid is here. But if I had to go to fixing like current GFL affiliate event, yeah, basically. Like the thing is, at some point you gotta release less Nikkes. It's an unsustainable pace. So the better way to do it is to just make bigger events and have less numerous events across the year. And that way you can also have like a little bit more quality events, kind of like the Bunny Girls. Do you guys remember the Bunny event from a while ago that had its own little map and everything? Instead of spamming same old, you know, go in, do these things, and just fuck off, they could try to make them a little bit more like that. I'm so tired of volleyballs as well. Killing them with SBS is easy, but after killing them, full burst runs out, another wave appears that kills you. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. I hate the volleyballs with a passion. I would also start doing less raptors that are just pure frustrating experiences. There's a lot of cool designs that they could create for raptors that would be interesting. But instead, they opt for incredibly frustrating things. The Bunny Girls event with the vibrators. Tokens, how's it going, Dylan? Yeah, like those things. Go and do these things and disappear, Pepega. How's it going, Mr. Perry? I hope Uni is treating you right. 100 agrees, synchro cap must become a thing if we want to catch up to the whales, if we want to do ranking. Like, there's a lot of things that they could do to help with these things. And they need to shift, they need to shift certain things around, because at this rate, it's going to be quite unsustainable. Also, it's a lot easier to balance campaign stages if they know roughly if they know what synchro everyone would be at. So what they could do is just make a complete cap in synchro and make it so that people slowly catch up to that synchro, and when enough people have caught up to it, they could increase it a little bit. And then increase it a little bit. Like a few times per year. So that people catch up and then can just continue. You know what I mean? Kind of like, what would be the best way to put it? Kind of like how World of Warcraft expansions increase the level cap eventually. Would be the way I would put it. Like, eventually they could increase the level cap, but it would have to be significantly slower, and they need to put a level cap so that most people at least are somewhat on a more equal footing in that regard. Because it's super demoralizing. Worst thing about volleyballs is that they're accompanied by over-annoying stuff, like full one-shot stop our enemies. Yeah, absolutely. Is Black Snake the... I have no idea, GZ, because we haven't had the challenge yet, so it's very hard to judge. It's really, really hard to judge. If I had to say what the easiest solo raid in history was, it would be the collab solo raid event that we had a while ago. That was by far the easiest and nothing burger solo raid event I've ever seen. It was so boring, I had to actually make an effort not to fall asleep. Made for loving you, baby. This will definitely do more damage than a lot of other bosses. I have a feeling, yeah. Massive Object was so boring and so uneventful and had so many things that were unavoidable anyways that I had
Disagree.
to...
You know people who didn't get frame 3 on 2 solo raid you
effort to
mentioned.
not fall asleep while doing it. You couldn't fall asleep because of Shinji screams. You think I play with the sound on when I'm off stream? Okay, you guys seriously think that I play with the sound on when I'm off stream? I just put my Spotify and I just freaking jam to music, do my dailies, do my solo raids, and just fuck off. Like, yeah, exactly as Barry did. Sound off and lock in with music. The solo raid you enjoyed the most was Mirror Container, another was Crystal Chamber. I didn't like Crystal Chamber that much, but Mirror Container was enjoyable for sure. Ali jerking off stream. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. In-game sound, what's that? Haven't heard that in months. Yeah, like pretty much. Like that's my experience. I just fucking mute Nikke. That's loud, Dylan. Jesus Christ. Is that your way of coming out of the closet, Dylan? Jesus, that was loud. But yeah, no. There's a lot of things that need fixing. Like the Roca income is still pretty bad. Another thing that I would fix if I was a Nikke dev is the stupid thing that when you lock things, it costs you more rocks. That needs to go. Like, the locking thing costs you more rocks to reroll the rest. That shit needs to go. That has no place in this game. Because it's already obnoxious enough to obtain the rocks. So on top of that, you're saying that to lock the few good things that we get with these fucking stupid as shit rates, it costs us more as well? Like, fuck off. Like, no fucking way. Like, that shit needs to go at some point. In Devilia, Mirror Container, Chamber, Behemoth, Land Eater, White Dragon. I gotta say, I had a lot of fun with Devilia and Mirror, for sure. I didn't like Solo Raid Chamber. I prefer Behemoth, personally. After that, yeah, Land Eater and White Dragon is, yeah. But that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of these are, like, the duel system is stupid. In the first place, these duels should have never given this stupid amount of stats. With how important they are, the acquisition rate being so slow and them giving such a bullshit amount of stats. So let's just compare, right? So this is SR Dole, level 5. 4,800 attack, and it gives like these bonuses of charge multiplier of 6%, right? Okay. If I go to Alice, SR Dole 15. Oops, that's the double. Oh wait, there's also good extra amount of charge damage multiplier. Whoops, there is also a huge amount of extra HP for survivability purposes. Whoopsie, the acquisition rate is giga slow. Like, man. I prefer Behemoth solo raid because they fucked up twice and gave us free shit. You like the timelines on Land Eater and White Dragon? I can imagine that. I like how your top 2 solo raids are ways you get consistent results on. Yeah, like top-end players tend to like consistency overall, with cool mechanics though. You didn't enjoy Behemoth, your phone was lagging and sometimes it slowed down. Yeah, Behemoth had definitely some performance issues. I enjoy Behemoth as a boss fight overall. Like, as a boss fight in general, I really like Behemoth. Just like Ali's music. Is it lagging out again? Hold on, let me check. Like, personally, what would be my favorite raids? I enjoyed Behemoth for sure. Landir was fun. Ice Dragon was fun. Modernia was fun too, actually, now that I think about it. I can think more of ones that I disliked rather than favorites, to be honest. Thanks a lot, Perry. Some people would say Mother Whale was their favorite. I personally wouldn't put Mother Whale amongst my favorites. The issue with Mother Whale is that the people that liked it were the people that had a lot of a good amount of roster filled that they could get somewhere. For most people back then, especially like the less whale players, it was a huge issue because you had to figure out random bullshit to be able to even like play the solo raid. Now there are some whales that I know that liked Mother Whale too. You'd be surprised, but most people didn't like Mother Whale as a solo raid. The main issue with Mother Whale solo raid is that we didn't have a lot of options. If they brought back Mother Whale today, it would be a significantly more fun solo raid. Fucking Gao wishing happy birthday to Perry. Hold it. Poor Perry being the new victim of Gao. Also nerf the parts HP. Not really. I mean, parts HP don't matter. If everyone breaks them, they're all on the same foot on that front. Like, it doesn't really matter on that front. If you want to nerf the core HP, I could see it if you don't want to deal with those things.
Can you predict how my love story will evolve? Will I stay single forever? Oh, Dylan 999662, let me gaze into my crystal ball. Ah, I see a swirling mist of chaos and gotcha pulls, but fret not. Noble viewer for love can be as unpredictable as a nitpicker's aim in a boss raid. Just keep your heart open and your memes spicy.
You maidenless while
and
being
perhaps
really
you'll stumble upon a love story that even I couldn't foresee. Just don't go pulling any grab his dick and twist it moves, alright?
Okay, she called him maidenless and said he has better chances at the gay pride. Okay. Okay, Ellie-chan. Well, you got your answer. Another example is Blacksmith and its gun parts. Fun fact, if you break both guns, you're gonna get lasered to death by Blacksmith. The main issue with Blacksmith solo raid, by the way, was the laser that would eventually just force you to reset. So for those who didn't experience OG Blacksmith solo raid, you would have the issue with surviving the gun's RNG, which was really annoying. You would have some RNG with the bombs, depending on who it tossed it to. But the biggest RNG factor that would force you to reset a lot was that Blacksmith at some point in the fight will do an unavoidable laser attack that comes from the top of its head. And that thing would just zap one of your Nikkes into non-existence instantly. It would just pick one Nikke to send to the Shadow Realm. And that was the most obnoxious part of Blacksmith by far in the solo raid. Because if suddenly it decided, once it reached that part of the fight, to pick your Alice, you had to reset. And you had to reset over and over until it picked the correct Nikkes. Which was incredibly frustrating on top of everything else. You need the Korga team, you just keep healing. You're violating every stereotype I have of Frenchmen. He's French Canadian. We don't claim the French Canadians. We'll find you someone. Odds aren't impossible, like Gal said. True. If even Ali is able to find someone that loves him, Dylan has a chance. That's true. Not to mention stunning your water, Nikke. Are we talking about the same blacksmith? Because if you're talking about stunning... Oh yeah, that was a thing too. But the stun was never RNG. On blacksmith, the stun has never been RNG. It's maximum HP base. Your highest HP Nikke will be the one that gets stunned. So that was you could manipulate that. Master of Blacksmith wasn't a problem. Just use Diesel to tank everything. Of how OG Chandelier is playing, but the Toad song is better. You know that for me, it feels weird to hear OG Chandelier. Because the one that I'm used to is the Gachi version. Whenever I'm molding something, especially back when I molded a lot of World of Warcraft, like keys and dungeons and raids, I would have like an entire Gachi playlist on the background just to have fun while Giga molding. So for me, it feels weird to not have the random Gachi on the Chandelier. The Toad version is a good one too, though, I gotta say. I'm just like more used to the Gachi version. Also, isn't it like server reset now? Oh, it's 1 minute to reset, okay. I was about to say. Now you're talking. Have you guys ever heard of the Chandelier Gachi version? Play the Toad version. I'll play you guys first the Gachi version, because that one is like a classic. A certified classic. Let's see. Do I have the music on here just to be sure? Yeah, it should be on. Although I do need to increase it to have the same range. There we go. Right version. Chandelier, the right version. Oh, God damn it, ads. Adge. Freaking Adge, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, glorious sunshine. Thanks a lot for the raid. What a thing to raid into. Welcome, raiders. Can I have a shout out for glorious sunshine? What a timing. Play the love. I feel the love. How's it going? Welcome, raiders. I'm Alien. I'm a variety gacha VTuber, and we're listening to a masterpiece. An absolute masterpiece of a song. Remember, Raiders? Fuday speak, Fuday's life. God damn it. God damn it, Dill. No, that's more like... oh my god. I swear to god, I can't remove the Gachi version from my mind anymore. I've listened to it so much. Let's just grab this. So the Gamba should be over, right? Can't hear you. You muted the stream. What do you mean I muted the stream? There's no freaking way. Freaking gal, man. I can practically hear the Toad version just straight up screaming his lungs out while being the Chandelier. Your scream when you lose a 50-50. Very relatable. Oh my god. Oh, what a thing to raid into for the raiders, I swear to god, man. Oh my god. Okay, let's do the solo raid as well. Oh my god. This should kill fast. My god. So glad you raided into this moment, my god. You're a baby Yume? Oh, that's how you found me? Really? Nice. Yeah, I'm also a baby Nikke streamer. So for those who don't know, I'm kind of in Baby Yume, which is the VTubers that are similar to me in the sense that we are all female model, male players. But that's really a big coincidence, though. I thought you were in the Nikke category or something. Making history right now. I feel bad for the Baby Yume people, though, that just freaking got raided into this. But I appreciate it. Let me actually drop you a follow so that I have more Baby Yume raid targets. Because I don't know a lot of people actually in Baby Yume just yet. I'll drop you a follow. That way I have another raid target from the Baby Nikus. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Appreciate it. And also, welcome on Sane. What a thing to raid into as well. Oh. But thanks a lot for the follow, Glorious Sunshine. Much appreciated. Hold on. Do we have... Wait, no, this is not anymore. Oh, wait, we have another good meme song. Hold on. Just the ads need to finish, though. But how's it going on, Sane? You just did a short stream? I mean, I hope you had fun, though. What were you up to? Were you playing some Nikke? What were you up to? Didn't even realize you were on. I thought you had already finished, actually, on Sane. Are you banned on his chat? I was wondering the same thing. I didn't see Unsane on either. Are you sure that's the sad part? What up? Would putting bread instead of Alice in main team be a troll? Not really, actually. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. These are not my teams for the challenge mode, by the way. What's the new streaming setup status? Delayed. The GPU ended up being more expensive. I had some unforeseen expenses in real life that I cannot talk about. So it's a little bit delayed. But that's not the song, though. That's not the song, though. I'll give you the song in a second. So this is the song that we have at the moment. You can hear the boss music going off. What happened, Unsane? It was so short? Wait, why was it so short then? Gotta go bed so you can recharge? Yeah, have a good one, Unsane. Thanks a lot for dropping by, I appreciate it. I hope you feel better, you seem a little
Don't
bit
worry, Eliane is saving up for A5080, like A2 Esports player shoot.
Well, I mean, I have a 5080, waiting for a new PC. Just need to build the rest of the PC, though. Pretty sure it's a 5080. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure it is. Let me just double check, though. I know I DM'd it to Tay not that long ago. Let me just find my conversation with Tay. So I have a 5080, I believe. Oh no, I DM'd it to Ada. I DM'd it to Ada. So the GPU that I will have on my new computer is a RTX 5080. I'll show you guys the GPU. Like, I have the GPU, but this is gonna be the GPU on my new computer. Power bill will go brr, yeah. Yeah, like, for Brady, I'm going to be using the mates. But yeah, that's gonna be the GPU. Because it was a little bit pricey, I'm gonna have to delay getting the rest of the PC, right? But it's gonna be a good PC. That's gotta be the bright part of it. Could have built an entire PC just off the cost of the 5080. I got it for a decent price though. But yeah. It kind of sucks though. Do I just mileage Brady? You got another 10. Do you have enough mileage for the anniversary Nikke though? That is the main question. Time to buy CPU before inflation hits? GPU? No, the GPU prices should go down over time. But GPU prices should in theory go down over time. I mean, I would hope so for you guys, but... Should? I don't think so anymore. I mean, with all the tariff wars and everything going on, yeah, maybe not. It's gonna be a bit complicated. That's true, you can get one of... I did not mean to purchase that. I was about to say, I forgot you could buy these things to get... I did not mean to purchase that. Well, that's awkward. AMD, however, is looking good for ray tracing. Yeah, I saw the news about that they did a good job on the ray tracing. Do I even have a helmet max core now that I think about it? No, she's not. Okay, saved. We are saved. Go for helm core. Yoink. I was a bit worried for a second. Because I did not mean to buy that, by the way. I actually did not. Oh, core for helm. Bozo, I mean, yeah. That was a Bozo move for sure. You get a 10%, you get a 10%. Did you guys see that they put a 10% tariff on an island that only penguins live in? That was like the most hilarious piece of news this week for me. It was like, ah yes. Time to impose tariff on those darn penguins. Yeah, have a good one, Unsane. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate it. Sempia and Mikulong getting 99% weight, seriously? Penguins eating good during this time? Yeah. You think I'm joking, by the way, guest, but it's actually real. Because they decided to put a minimum of 10% tax towards tariffs on everything as a minimum. There is a the Heard and McDonald Islands. So, for reference, the Heard and McDonald Islands have no human population. It's just fucking penguins. And that was part of the things that got 10% tariffs. Why the penguins? They ain't doing anything. Let my boys free. I mean, it's just the silliness of our world now. Thankfully, it wasn't gold mileage. Yeah, I would have been pissed if it was gold mileage, not gonna lie to you. I would have been so pissed if it had been gold mileage. Do you guys want me... Okay, so... Do you guys want me... I'm gonna pause the music for this. Do you guys want me to put...
Remember us.
Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. Berserker Arcana. Do you guys want me to enable song requests? Who are you again? While we do the dailies on Nikke? Because I could put... I could enable that. So you guys can put like some random meme music while we do dailies before going into WuWa. Waiting for when they make functional jetpacks for bacon residents to say pig can fly. Understandable, they need more than good American freedom, pretty much. Let's see. Media request, I believe. We hear your playlist and that's it. That's what you guys want to? Okay. Only want your Schengen Canada pass. I wonder if we'll ever get that. WuWa, you totally forgot to do your dailies. Oh, you better rush. For a song request, Todd Chandelier 10 hours. There is a cap on the duration of the songs. It gets ignored automatically if it's too long. You'd rather expect Explode than let chat do song requests. Understandable. Rush Night's already over. Oh, it's over for you, Sinon. That's a big rip. Time to combust. Don't wage war on my mods. It never ends well. Never ends well to wage war on my mods. The poor, they already have enough on their plate. With people randomly insulting me for being a Baby Nikke streamer. I'm still laughing a lot at that random kid that came to my stream to just insult me, for having a female model while, being a male streamer. You know, she already banned me. Oh my goodness. Like, to me it was laughable, but it never gets old. Sim room. Let's just speedrun the sim room. Ba-ba-bum. Ooh, we're gonna be getting more Eurobeats then. Although with some ads sprinkled in between. Die. There we go. Now I can skip the ad because we don't care about that. I need to put more of these meme playlists from time to time. It's just pure fun. Gotta also do the Rocka dailies. I'm only gonna do 3 hits on Arena, just real quick. Isn't this Eva or something? Can't remember. Yeah, it's the Eurobeats version of the Eva opening. A Crow's Angel's Thesis. I just love the Eurobeats version because it's so silly. It's so freaking silly. The guy just cooked with that. Let's see if Believer Gang wins today. Oh shit. Let me. No, not ads. Not fuck off. Why did the ads go through? Are you kidding me? I didn't freaking. I didn't want to get ads. I hate this. I hate Bezos getting his freaking bag. 07, yeah. Yep. Here comes the ads. Man, I hate ads. I'm not gonna lie, like, I just find it stupid. Like, freaking Bezos, man, like, I know he divorced his wife, but he doesn't need that much money. Like, come on, brother. Yeah, 07 to everyone that is not like a sub or has ad block or doesn't have ad blockers. Honestly, I don't mind if you guys get ad blockers. Like, I honestly don't care. If it gets you to not have to deal with ads, just do your thing. I might have to cover on Crown. I'll have to cover on Asuka, I think, and maybe on Wrap Your Red Hood, so I didn't want to risk it. Look, I can follow the core without using my hands now. No hand gameplay now.
Did you see the picture
Sasuke?
of my kitty?
I came in and bought Turbo. Honestly, understandable. Like, it allows you to not have to deal with ads without having to sub to every channel under the sun. So I could see why people get Turbo. Okay, we're good. Okay, shut up, ad. I'm done with the ads. We're just going back to Spotify. Okay, so we got this. Okay, so let's see. One rock. That's one rocka so far, chatto. You have to manual helm for burst gen? No, not really. You can manual helm, so that's one rock only so far, and only 2 rockas. Wow, what happened to the rocka economy? That's 2 rockas, chat, so that means Doubtergan wins today. God damn it. But no, you don't. The reason why you would want to manual helm is less for the burst gen and more for the Exia-like gameplay that comes from manipulating her Chris. Because basically with helm, you can manual her to have like good burst gen, yes, because you can animation cancel a little bit instead of having her go back and forth from cover. But the thing that you can also do is increase the crit ratio of normal attacks for 5 seconds. So what you would do is you would full charge a shot and then quick scope to 0 ammo, reload, full charge a shot, quick scope to 0 ammo, and go back and forth. And that way you keep both the crit rate for all the normal auto attacks, and you also get the buff from Crown because she's getting healed by the full charge shots, which is another 7-second buff of attack damage. So if you really, really want to play Helm optimally, you would have to manual her. But here I don't need to. The user Ragnar by Freeman? Not yet, actually. Too late to doubt. How's it going, Mr. Kusa? Yeah, a little bit late to doubt. Can I have a shout out for Mr. Kusa, please? How's it going, homie? He can get your money, yeah, pretty much. Isn't it wild how Elysian Tower is now the strongest? Yeah, Elysian Tower suddenly jump in power out of fucking nowhere. I mean, good for Elysian, but it's wild to think that it used to be such a weak tower. And now it's basically one of the strongest, if not the strongest, because you have Rappy Red Hood, you have Treasure Helm, you have Duo Maids, you have D-Killer Y for cooldown reduction as well for good measure. Like, you have so many good things there. It just took so goddamn long that everyone is probably on blue CP now on freaking Elysian Tower. So it probably doesn't make a big difference. You love the Through the Fire and the Flames Eurobeat remix. Has a Guitar Hero sound effect at the start. Yeah, I love that little detail. Because for me, I discovered Through the Fire and the Flames. Call me basic if you want, but I discovered Through the Fire and the Flames because of Guitar Hero way back in the day. Like, I didn't know of Dragon Force before that, personally. Yoink. Wait, why is this beeping me? Didn't I already do all the... I already did all the dailies. Yeah. Okay, so now we just do our daily half pull here. Fun fact, if you get enough of the of these things, it disappears. Fun fact. For those who had any doubt what would happen once you redeem enough of the dupes, it disappears. Straight up. Oh, Dylan got timed out. What? Anyway, 07 to Dylan. Wait, why did you time him out? What did he say? Your mods are basics. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, can we untime him out? I think he got his lesson. He's got uncensored. Yep. Actually, I have a Guitar Hero guitar that you grabbed for free. It's missing its dongle. That's pretty cool, though. You can probably repair that, right? He said typical Frenchman nonsense. I could see it. Let me set the game to WuWa, though. Yoink. Wuthering Waves we go. So let me just close Nikke and to WuWa we go. Yoink. Because we have a story to continue on Wuthering Waves. I can't wait to see what happens next. Because like where we were at the story, it was like, man, I just can't wait for more. Like, I've been holding back from just doing it off stream. So freaking hard. I think Dylan is gone forever. You think so? I don't think so. I think he's just lurking now because he got bonked. Did he leave the stream? I don't think so. I have no idea. The DIY is to make a wireless guitar wired. Oh, that's true. This French will pull his baguette in your damn mouth. I ain't French from France. Yeah, he's French-Canadian, chat. Paul LaFrance. Sound like something Frenchmen would say. It does sound like it, for sure. I gotta say, though, the Phantom Thief theme has kind of grown on me lately. The Phantom Event theme song that we got in Nikke. The one that he's playing right now. It has kind of grown on me. I actually like it. Took a while, but it kind of got there. But we gotta cut it off, though, because now we are in Wuthering Waves. I, for one, don't want to spend money on a tool you will use once, nor if I'll do a good job installing it. That's fair enough. It's just really cool that you still find like those guitars around, because they're becoming increasingly rare now. Virtual Crisis prototype trials. The Black Shores has developed a special training program that can simulate dangerous trials in solar rays using the TEDIS system data. Oh, I guess we'll deal with that later. For now, my biggest concern is going back to the main story, which is over here. Not when the night knocks, the maiden, the death, and the... I can't wait to see what happens. Isn't that great either, yeah. Do you think WuWa will release in Switch 2? I don't know. I wouldn't say disappointed, because I was probably not going to buy the Switch 2 anyways, but when I saw the pricing, I was like, yeah, people are kind of right to be pissed off about the Switch. Holy crap. Like, people have every right to be pissed off about it. Probably about the song Night as well, for a touch of Spy for our Frenchman. Okay, let's continue the story. Holy shit. Dylan's gonna get censored again, isn't he? What is gonna... Oh, okay, so we're just gonna go down here. Oh, goody. It's kind of suspicious that she feels fine, though. Whose resonator is she? I hope that she's the resonator of the Imperator. Gondola swim over there. It's kind of suspicious, but at the same time, she's purifying. Yoink. And now we're gonna become like salmons. Oh, this is gonna be trippy, though. Teasing. The teasing. We're raising the elf girl now. We're raising the elf girl. The dark tide from descending to the city. Yeah, that is weird, too. Wait, the water? Wait, the water itself is the dark tide? What the fuck? Excuse me? Wait, what the hell? What do you mean the water itself is the dark tide? Sure, Kipper and Zandi going to bankrupt you? Oh, absolutely. Defies physics, this boat will be water, yep. Can you crush the boat and kill everyone? I don't think that's a possibility. I do not think that's a possibility.
上の方にあります。この距離を往復するには時間が。中間地点で共鳴能力を使って同時に浄化するのはどう？そこまでは届かないかもしれません。私の共鳴能力をしばらく強化できる黒石の装置が近くにあるかもしれません。探してみましょう。
So we're gonna look for something to... Wait. If the essence of things are inverted and the water is the black tide, is what we are purifying inverted too, meaning that we're purifying the good things? It might be a little bit confusing what I'm saying out loud, but... Are we actually purifying the dark tide, or are we...
Hello Ellie, how are you? How was your day? Did you do any summoning in WuWa?
I have not done any summoning today in WuWa. My day has been going pretty well. How's it going, Lone? I hope your day's been going well. I'm just wondering, like, if everything is inverted, you know that boat can't drown you. Does that mean that what we're purifying is also inverted and we're actually just corrupting stuff? That would be a funny plot twist. That would be a plot twist for the ages. Like, we're actually helping the resonator of the thing actually corrupt more of the place instead of purifying because everything is inverted. That would be such a cool plot twist. And she doesn't even know it herself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yeah, have a good night, Ragnar. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks again for the help, as always. Doing good, just go home, go work, playing some Nikke. Oh, nice. What are you up to in Nikke? Oh. Excuse me, that's a little bit rude. Freaking Gao randomly shouting me out. Does that thing have heals for its friends or something? Oh, that actually hurt. But it's dead anyways. But have a good night right now. And thanks for the lurk, Kitra. Much appreciated. Just catching up to chat. I mean, she shout you out every time. Yeah, Gao is just being Gao. I don't know why Gao is doing that. But we don't question Gao. The whole gravity, like, inverting thing is so trippy, though. I gotta say. It's so freaking trippy. Yoink. So now we have something to empower her. So she's going to purify everything in one go. Well, that helps out. So now we have the flame. Why do I have a bad feeling that we are doing something very wrong right now and that we shouldn't be doing it? Like, why do I feel this is a... There's gonna be like a twist. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. The power of love, yeah. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Gotta mention, I got motion sick in this. Really? I could see it. I could see people getting motion sick with this. Because of all the angle changes and everything. It can get pretty bad. It's me, Mario. Idea of the final castle in the new Super Mario Bros. DS. You know what this kind of reminds me of a little bit? This feels a little bit reminiscent of a mix of like Legend of Zelda and Elden Ring. Like the area feels very like ruins in Elden Ring like, or even Dark Souls. But the color palette and even like Cartesia feels a little bit Legend of Zelda-ish. Shut up, Zelda head. Come on. Reminds you of Venice? I could see it. Ooh. Is she going to be trouble or is she gonna be his? Like, you guys see what I mean? It kind of has like a little bit of Legend of Zelda-ish feel to it too. So From helped us out. The fact that the boats are sentient is a little bit weird, so not gonna lie. Let's spelling on it. I say this absolute cinema. I can imagine. I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone alright? Good as new. We're tough, right? No, not at all. We kind of are. Your smile is rather concerning. Advanced nutrient block. I mean, we are good on HP actually, funnily enough. This feels like I'm entering an Elden Ring, like I'm going to fight an Elden Ring boss soon. Also, what is that? Okay, let's place the sword, I guess. I can't remove the little both of them. It feels like you would have the little Legend of Zelda melody, wouldn't it? You know, when something succeeds. Oh, right.
Yeah.
You know, the little sound effect. Yoink. Oh, over here too. Over here. Door of Unity. Transports you to a new area and changes direction of gravity. Uh-oh. Oh, changes direction of gravity. Up we go. Oh god. Where the fuck am I? Wait, that's the name of the achievement. Wait. Ain't no fucking way. Hold on, look at this. Where the fuck am I? Ain't no fucking way. I love it. I fucking love it. I guess we activate this. Oh, wow. Yeah, that inverted gravity, alright. I guess we take the door back. No choice on that. The fucking achievement. Where the fuck am I? Lovely. Let's place the sword on the pedestal. One of the best achievement name ever. Yeah, I love it. It's so funny. Ooh, we're getting a cinematic here. The first seal has been released. This really feels like an homage to the Legend of Zelda. Fleur de Lis child. This is our past, basically. Salvation. This is so cool, though. This is so sick. Is this the girl with the weirdest fuck trailer? Yeah, it is. This is the Saintess. The Holy Maiden, basically. It's so sick.
我が主を除き、汝に命を下せる者は存在しない。
This is so cool. Nikke question for British. Should I go out of your way to get attack percent if you can? You definitely do want some attack though. Oh, we are seeing the memories of Fleur de Lis then. What is happening to our Tacit mark? I told you to stop sticking random stuff in there. You still want some attack on Brady, yeah. What is happening though? What frequency? Yeah, that's the... A giant blue ball landed on top of him? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, that's... Wait, did we gain something? Big Gigantor back in Jinzhou? Jue? So we gained the powers from the Imperator? Yeah, no worries, Lone. Yeah, the Sentinel is not here. Hard to split and manipulate space. So our Tacit mark has that. Meant for the true maiden. So Kaoteshi is starting to think that she's a fake maiden now. Well, yeah, because this would mean that she would be the resonator of the Ternodian. Yeah. Things seem to be going in really bad directions right now, holy hell. Because if the Holy Maiden really is dead, and Cartesia really is not the Holy Maiden, and she's the resonator of the Trinodian, this could be really bad. You saw the coronation too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we are seeing her fracture memories. Does that mean that Cantarella saw something different? Or does she... Blurry images only. This is gonna be... Also, it seems like now a storm is picking up. We can take this time to think about the clues. There seems to be a storm picking up though, which is weird because there shouldn't be any storms there, right? It's cramped in here. Does that mean that we have like the Imperator in our... We should look into it. There may be more to Trillivian that meets the eye. I'm curious about the sword too.
こんな時間に何か用かしら。
Your tail and I will take point again tomorrow.
それにもう待つのはごめんだわ。前に見た場所を探すにしても一人で行くのは情報は大いに越したことはなそうだったわ。これを
So she's going to research more into things.
毒を疑っているファミリーの当主がなぜ自分で食料を
Why does she pack her own food? That's a good question.
だって私に不満を持つ者ならまず食料に目をつけるでしょ。
To avoid being poisoned, but she's immune to poisoning, right? She gave us a homemade panini. Oh, that's cute. Homemade panini. Yeah, Abby seems to be getting sicker and sicker.
一応大丈夫だぞ。そういえばこの周波数について新しい発見があったんだ。何かよくわからないものが混ざっているみたいな。混ざっているというより一部になっているような。
A piece of cooking?
噛んでも噛んでも全然砕けないんだ。
He tried to eat it.
危なくないか先に味見しておこうかなって。今のところ特に影響はなさそうだけど。
I love how the little hair on its head changes shapes.
場所を取る上に役立ちもしない。
残り2つでも似たような状況になるかもしれない。
So what is going on with the pedestals, though?
了解。安心して任せておけ。
That is weird, though. Cantarella is forced to wait. Notice the subtle sounds coming outside. So Cantarella is checking out the outside.
こうならないようこっそり出発するつもりだった。全く無駄だったみたい。せっかく来たのだから朝の
So I get to play a little bit of Cantarella, which is really neat. I might have to change the build of my own Cantarella.
前より活発になっているわ。手伝おう。
Oops. Oh, so now we are in Havoc mode. Okay. This should clip all of them, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. There is the weird-ass statue. Time for Cantarella. And they're all down. So we are swapping between Spectra and Havoc Rover in story mode, I see.
なぜ急にカンタレラさんは採取のために来たのではないのですか？
Yeah, it's weird that she's partying with us.
ちょっと気になることがあったの。
I guess she's going to investigate in parallel to see more clues.
関係があるかもしれない。それにゴンドラは2人乗りでしょ。何もせずにいるのも落ち着かないわ。
That is fair too.
一人で大丈夫なの？そんなに心配なら早く成果を見せてちょうだい。
Are you so high maintenance?
Thanks for the
and you
hydrate,
can't
much appreciated,
hydrate?
Lone.
持って行ってもいいかしら。
Why would she take Triven?
はい。特に問題はありません。すでに力は失われていますが。
大丈夫。役に立つわ。勘だけれどね。
So what is the thing with
デバイス
Triven?
で連絡先を交換しておこう。もし助けが必要になったらいつでも知らせてほしい。
Could Triven be the Echo?
次はもっといい雰囲気で会えるといいわね。
It's kind of weird, isn't it? Terminal exchange cloning information with Cantarella as she lives with Tervine. I wonder what is up with that sword, though. I would have found it really cool if it had become our sword, but seems like that's not the direction it's heading towards.
人にはそれぞれ役割がある。自分を責める必要はない。
This is so cool, though.
これ以上は進めない。水路自体が壊れている。そこはかつてドレイク
Garden once used to dragon echoes. Dragon echoes, huh? So I guess we're going down here to see the this thing, right? Learn a little bit more about this place.
この辺りにあるはずです。
Hognis.
ここは以前聖職者たちの競技の理解度を測るための試験場の一つだったはずです。もしかしたら隣の石碑に何かヒントがあるかもしれません。
Instructions.
内容は覚えていないの？
You don't remember your own exam yet.
私は免除されていたので、その聖女でしたから。
That sounds sus, but trust thy neighbor, else land stay to follow. Unite the owls, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky land and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
三大競技の一つ、つなぎについて書かれているようですね。確か破片はこのような配置ではなかったはずです。
So we have to rearrange this like a jigsaw
動
puzzle.
かせるのではないでしょうか。
Unity.
まずは試してみよう。ちょうど水路も元に戻す必要がある。
Bedge time. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Appreciate it, Yellens. Have a good night and rest well.
でも意味がない。
You're gonna have to rebuild the waterway?
この距離だと後天の使いを使うしかなさそうだ。しっかり捕まって。
Don't go falling off. So we're gonna have to fight off some of these dudes, though. Oh, they didn't activate, so I guess they're gonna ambush us afterwards. There's no way those things are gonna stay inactive, right? Thanks a lot for the alert. So we get to move that one. So we're gonna use the gravity to fix it? So we're gonna use the gravity to fix the statue? That's gonna be So we're gonna have to go on the green mode, right? I think green mode is what gives us access to the statue. But where the hell is the statue at? I think green mode gives us access to the statue, so we have to fix it. Huh. That is a good question. I'm not too sure.
彫像の真上に誘導して。
わかりました。それで何をしようとしているのですか?
Are we gonna just punch it or something? Wing ray plunging attack. We're gonna... I was joking about punching it. And plunging attack? Wow. Talk about brute force again. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, the entire thing moves together. Woo! We literally made a crater with our hand. Talk about brute forcing it. What the fuck? Oh, the dragons aren't happy about it. The last one we saw was bigger. She used to ride that dragon? Excuse me?
フルグリエです。先ほど壊れた壁の後ろに風向きのしるべがあります。向きを変えてみましょう。この反響の火種を使えば左側の茨を焼き払えるはずです。
Okay, so we're gonna have to purify this one first. And then rush to the next spot.
大丈夫。
背中がふわふわ。大丈夫です。
That's her reaction to when we transform into the thing. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. Please tell me I can salvage this. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, I can probably jump from here. Hold on. Yep, from here I can get there. Whoopsie. I don't think I was meant to jump the way I did. Looking, how's it going, Yemi? A wonderful rest of stream. Thanks a lot, Lone. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Also, welcome back, Zuzi. How do we... I guess we're reorienting... Hold on, which direction are we going? I forgot. Oh. Try, thanks a lot for the raid. How's it going, homie? Welcome, raiders. You guys are gonna see a lot of Pepega. How's it going, my dude? What were you up to? Gal, could you do me a favor and shout out Mr. Triflosen over here, please? Or if you're still here. Oh, let me just double check if any of my mods are here. I think Ozzy is still here. But how's it going? Welcome, Raiders! How's it going, Try? What were you up to? Let's see. Triflosen. There we go. Time to become a mod, Kegji. I'm surprised you're still up at this time. Going alright? Oh, you were playing Star Wars. I thought you were playing... Because earlier I was lurking, you were playing, I think, Snow Peak, right? Have you played the new story on WuWa? Because otherwise it might be spoiler territory for you. Just being careful with that, homie. You didn't play Snowbreak today? Or was it yesterday then? I could have sworn I watched you recently play Snow Peak. With like a girl that has like a bow and arrow and shit that... Like Gatling guns, the freaking bow and arrow. With like a red and white. Or was that a different game? You're busy with company esports, that's why you're joining late. I see. Oh, that was yesterday then, I see. Today was just Nikke and Star Wars. What were you up to then in Nikke and Star Wars? Stuck on the pedestal. Only the worthy shall be able to pull Excalibur. And so what are you up to, homie? Oh. I forgot to put out a... So we still need to... We still need to complete the trial, I see. No cheating, they said. Finish up the story for Nikke April Fools. How did you like the new April Fools event? I found the Mecha Shifty to be really stupid and funny. How did you like the story? Because it was quite silly, honestly. For a story mode. Same as before, we'll end. Okay, so we have to just go all the way down here. Might as well just take the shortcut. So we make her charge up so that she can grab some of that divinity. I have a bad feeling that we might be... Oh, we're gonna... Oh, it's dragons, excuse me. It was pretty fun. You love all the Super Robot references. It was really funny that then we had like the Super Sentai moment with all the different shifties in what's it called? in the For the King mini tower defense mode that kind of came out of nowhere too. This should be. Gotta kill this one too. The tracking hour is kind of annoying. Yeah, that was cool too. Yeah, I found it really funny, like all the Super Sentai references and everything. It was really funny. And the fact that Make a Shifty was surprisingly freaking broken OP was like the cherry on the top. So we got the Grand Purification here. Jesus Christ. What did I just hear? Cartesia seems to be really pushing herself hard. But it was really funny with all the little references and everything. And also the jabs at previous April Fools as well. I think I'm supposed to invert gravity, right? Welcome back, Aya. They even copied her gameplay from Gun Tanking Gundam Evolution. Wait, seriously? That is an Easter egg that I missed out on. That is really funny. Yo, how's it going, Bandani? Is the Booba lady in the game yet? She is. If you're talking about Cantarella, she absolutely is. And she's really fun to play with. Done with raid for today. Oh, nice. Yeah. So how's the prog going for, I believe Savage, right? I believe it's Savage prog, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh. Oh, excuse me. There. And we're gonna be able to slam into it. The second 5 is Giga Wall. Really? That hard? The way you fire with a rectangle box, the way you control gun tanking Gundam Evolution. I've never played Gundam Evolution, but it's really funny that they put that as an Easter egg. My god. Why is it like such a big wall? I was watching Lenny Prog. I think he passed the second boss right now, right? I'm not sure, because I watched like yesterday. I'm starting to get my dates confused. Same as before, she'll handle it? What is that supposed to mean? There's like 5 Booba ladies, true. That is also true. It's, you know, the meme of, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? But I'm assuming by Booba lady, he means Cantarella. Which is this Booba lady over here. I believe this is the one he was referring to. And yeah, she's in the game. Because the only other one that he could mean might be like Zani, I guess? Too big. Jump out for now. Enjoy your stream, homie. Thanks a lot, Trite. And thanks again for the raid, homie. Really appreciate it. Have a good rest. I don't know how many hours you were streaming then, since you're raiding me at this time. But thanks a lot again, homie. Really appreciate it. Yoink, yoink. He got insta-parried. Bro got insta-parried. Okay, so this should maybe clip both? No, I guess we won't. Oh, thanks a lot for the resub, Anthony. Much appreciated. 9 months already. What do we name? That's a good question. Sub baby. Damn, 9 months already. Can you imagine that? Dude, time flies by. The ads phase would make the second fight a Giga Wall. To me, saying that that having ads makes it Giga Wall is so weird coming from a World of Warcraft background. I'm not gonna lie to you, Aya. It's so freaking weird to me. But I could see it, because you guys don't have, like, very... Like... AoE oriented rotations, right? 9 months, did he birth yet? Like, it's crazy to think about that it's already been 9 months, dude. Too big, Denjin types are more your type? That's funny. Oh, I guess I got the gravity wrong then. Little lapse of judgment with the gravity lapse here. So I guess we're going all the way to the other gravity mode then, right? It's so trippy though. The little gravity changes are... My god. And all the AoE skills got nerfed. Oh, damn. It's got the arrow for the right direction. Oh, I see. I should pay more attention to that then. I wonder if I can open the chest when it's like that. It would be really funny if I could. Oh, I guess not. Oh, another gravity lapse. Okay. So you say there's an arrow to show the correct direction. Oh yeah, I'm blind as fuck. Holy shit. I'm blind as fuck for not seeing that. Thanks a lot, Perry. Cantarella more like cantaloupe with some melons. I mean, not wrong though. Not wrong at all. So gonna have to go through these wind streams, I see. It kind of reminds me of the wind racing minigame thingy that we had a while ago. Now this is pod racing. And yoink, I got my practice from it. I let her poison me anytime. I mean, what? Oh, over here. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to fight. Unfortunately, she's not very strong in a fight, so we're gonna have to solo everything. Oh my god. Those dragons are not dead, huh? Not dead after all, huh? Oh, they're all gathered up. That's perfect. Bunk. Get fucked. Yeah, the freaking chest is, Time to reach the goal with the flying minigame. It's really sick that they managed to implement flying so well into it. I gotta say. Like, the fact that they managed to make the entire zone fit in flying so well is amazing. Oh my god. Talk about a palm strike. We lowered the entire island with us. It's been a while since she has seen it how it's meant to be. She's probably gonna refuse to stop. We have more important things to do. On Hogness. So we're gonna go for the other Master Sword now, because we left our previous Master Sword with Cantarella. Oh, a treasure chest, nice. Okay, quick question, chat. Am I the only one who has developed this habit of whenever you open a chest, insta-dodge out of like pure muscle memory at this point? Got mirror container down to 33 HP bars last night. You're gonna do more runs? Oh, nice. I hope you get it. If you need any help or advice with mirror container, you can always ask me. It's weird to hopefully have some fun, some sun after an entire year of raid. Yeah, completely understandable. It's weird that we are having so many good days. And yeah, Zuzu also has the always dodge when you open a chest. Fucking mimics, man. Did Elden Ring trigger your PTSD? No, this game also has mimics now. With the 2.0 patch, there's now mimics in Wuthering Waves 2. So, everyone just now automatically, out of pure muscle memory, dodges the moment they open a chest. Don't worry, don't know for research, just need to, a stronger run, I see. So we're slowly getting our sword back. Dark Souls players don't have that issue, XDD. I mean, Dark Souls, Elden Ring players don't have Mimic's issue. Dark Souls do, though. You gotta check the chains every time you're about to open a chest in Dark Souls. This freaking mimics me. Move statues, damn. What an achievement. So you gotta bring Hogness to the other place. But yeah, no, in Dark Souls you gotta check the chain before That's the way you saw the plush Jacob. The martyrdom needs a rewrite.
クリストフォロという劇作家があなたについて書いた脚本。
その人はどのように書いたのですか？
I would rather hear her joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
きっと最初も同じ思いのはずです。かっこにこやかに。
私はそんな風に話しません。
She would never speak like that.
他人がどう評価しようと伝わる人に伝わればそれでいいんじゃない？たとえ
Doesn't matter if it's the Trinodian or the Sentinel, they don't change who you are. I feel they're preparing us for Cartesia becoming corrupted by the Trinodian. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. It feels like they're preparing us for disaster now. Like, brace yourselves, you're gonna have mass depression afterwards. Poor whale dolphin thing, they put its boat back, yep. I swear to God, they're preparing us for depression, aren't they? Those statues aren't gonna attack me. Yeah, they're not. So I guess we're gonna bring the new sword. What you said back there, thank you very much. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Next sword. So the second seal is open now. Pico Pank.
なぜ誓いを破り福音の電波を妨げるのだ。
偽りの神めゲヘナが必ず真実を世に伝える。
Gehenon.
ゲヘナ、あの逃げ延びたドレイクのことか。
Wait, what is this?
黒潮の祝福を受けた以上、やがて私のもとへ戻るだろう。もし逆らい続けたら待ち受けるのは破滅と狂気のみ。
Wait, what? So that is the fake guy.
抵抗する者は誰一人としていない。
Yeah, that is her resisting the Ternodian. So she is the resonator of the Ternodian.
誓いは忘れてはいない。
That's crazy.
だが婿のために刃を向ける者にはたとえ神であろうと剣を向ける。多くの助力と期待を背負ってようやく私はあなたの前に立っている。背負してくれたみんなのためにもここで倒れるわけにはいかない。
Damn, she's so heroic though. That's crazy. The background makes it hard to read the text, that's true. Cartesia.
あなたも見たのですか？ゲヘナについて 聞いてもいいでしょうか。
Gehinnom.
あの子はその後どうなったのですか？
He has found peace. We kind of had to slay
あり
him.
がとうございます。アンナ、カシテム、
Kasidom Olmet.
みんな。やっとみんなと向き合える。私はみんなの敵じゃない。一人の犠牲も無駄にしていない。漂白者、また何か。
How we shut up, we shut up Abby there.
今はそっとしておきたい。
A minute of silence for all the bros that died for Artesia.
お
Damn.
見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまいすみません。ですがおかげで初心を取り戻せました。
Yeah, so her true self was one that resisted the Ternodian until the end. Yeah, I'm like,
関係ないです。
she lost all of her friends in her battle against the Ternodian.
守るべきものと戦うべきものをはっきりと理解しているからです。あなたとカンタレラさんのおかげで記憶を取り戻せました。
少しは落ち着いた？
Her story is really tragic, though.
最初を救い出し名式を倒すまで気は抜けません。そのためにまずはあなたが吸収した周波数について考えましょう。
She noticed, too.
やっと我の出番か。
Freaking Abby.
さっきお前の温厚に現れた青いやつ、あれ絶対に名式の
The blue thing on the tested mark was completely Ternodian. You tried to eat it again.
してない。こんなに強烈な匂い嗅げばわかるだろ。
The little wink, I know, right, Zuzu?
前と同じように何か混ざってるせいで全然噛み砕けないんだ。最初が自分の力を分断したのは
Something too tough
それ
to...
を本物の聖女に与えるためなのだとしたら、名式の力を分断しフルングリエを通して封印を解く者に渡したのはなぜなのでしょう。
That is weird. Perhaps to weaken the Ternodian, or perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy.
つまり
あなたが名式と採取、二つの存在が融合した共鳴者だとすれば、分断の権能を持っている可能性も考えられない。
Oh, come on.
共鳴した時の記憶
Don't tell me we're getting ads again. Oh my god.
残念ながら私
I hate the ads. I hate ads. Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Ternodian. That's also
あなた
possible.
が感じ取った何かが私の周波数だと思っているのですか？
I have a feeling that's the case,
そ
yeah.
うだとして私はなぜそんなことをしたのでしょう。
I have a feeling that they split three ways. One is the energy of the Sentinel, one is the Ternodian, and one is herself.
カルテジアは自分の立場についての迷いを振り切ったようだけど、
And I have a better feeling about her fate,
時間
though.
がかかるでしょう。ここは一晩時間を置いて、先に進むのは明日にしよう。
ええ、
I have a really bad feeling about this, though.
何か聞きたいことはありますか？
Tell me about Gehinnom.
ドレイクはもともとリナシータ人が島に来る前から存在していた残像で、
They were tamed into echoes originally? That's
ようやく
crazy.
音階として飼いならすことができました。ドレイクは知能が高く群れで行動します。
Fiercely intelligent and have their own
ゲヘ
social
ナはそれ
order.
らの王であり、当時黒潮の包囲を突破できると期待されていた私たちの仲間です。真実が明らかになるよう願っていましたが、何か聞きたいことはありますか？
The Sentinel's Resonator.
私が名式と採取が融合した存在の共鳴者だとして、
That is a good question. Like, is she the Resonator of the Ternodian, the Sentinel, or
名
both?
式かそれとも採取か。今週の採取の共鳴者。
Sounds like a woman of strong resolve. Yeah, Jinsu was pretty wild. I hope we get her to meet Jinsu. I haven't seen you eat it at all. Delicious dishes required. Wait, hold on. Delicious dishes required. What would qualify as a delicious dish? Hold on. I gotta get that. Switch map. We're gonna go to Rina City. And we're gonna cook a delicious meal. I'm really curious about what this is about. Can get to the raid boost because of Star Wars and ads. Subscribe to Twitch Prime to stop those ads. Goddamn. According to Brady, the commander is a delicious dish. I mean, yeah, we could offer her ourselves as food. Wait. Oh, it's over here. The cooking should be over here. What would qualify as a delicious dish, though? What would qualify as a delicious dish? I guess we could cook this. Surely that works, right? Does anyone in chat know what qualifies as a delicious dish for her to eat? The inner heart of the event got you feeling so many things in rapid succession. I feel you on that. I feel... I don't even know what to say. They've been wilding with events lately. Doesn't it tell you when you click on the option? It only says dish here. Dish increases resonant skill, basic attack damage. I mean, we could definitely cook a few of these. There are 3 options when you pick it. Wait, seriously? Let me go and let me go and check on her again then. Virtual Crisis is a different thing. The Maiden, the Defiler, track. Let's go and check it. We need the Crust event now. She's so adorable. She's adorable. I gotta agree with you on that. Let's see. So let's talk to Cartesia. To Cartelia. So Cartesia. Pizza Classica or Pizza Tropicale or Laurus Salad? Okay, so we got the Laurus Salad at least. It's her favorite dish. So he thought he heard the Sentinel's voice, but it was Cartesia instead. Oh my god. Amazing. Freaking amazing. I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. What? She doesn't need food to survive anymore. Oh my god. Can we give her more food or? I guess that's all for now. Like, can we give her more food? So we can take the pizza tropicale or pizza classica. So we would need Okay, so we would need to go and pick up pizzas then. Hold on, let's go and pick up pizzas. I'm really curious about the other options of what it gives. So we need to make 2 types of pizza, tropicale and classica. Let's go make some pizza. One can be cooked, one is bought. And the other thing can be cooked too. I see. So it's more dialogue for lure, but I'm really curious to see the extra dialogue, not gonna lie to you guys. Let's see. Margarita, give me your pizzas. So we need tropicale and we need classica. So the classica we have to cook it probably. Let's just cook the classica. Pizza. So that's the tropicale. Where is the pizza classic though? Gold Star Pizza, Pizza Classica. Oh wait, we don't have the recipe. I don't have the recipe for the Classica. Can I just buy it from here? The Laura salad I already obtained, but you also did it for Laura. Yeah, so you get me. But I don't have the recipe for the Classica though. I already have the recipe for the other one. You can get it from a vendor. Let's see. Maybe it will be a hint here. Let's see. Cook. Maybe it will tell me where I can get the recipe here. Pizza Classica. Where is it? A recipe on how to make... it doesn't... Does it not tell us? Burrata Bakery Shop. Burrata Bakery Shop. Let me just double check what you showed me, Perry. Let's see. We can... Oh, over there. Okay, I see. That's gonna be pretty quick. I'm surprised I didn't buy anything from her, because I tend to... buy stuff as soon as I see it. Because I tend to try to collect, you know, all the recipes and everything. I'm kind of a hoarder to some extent. But apparently I forgot about this one. So we can do the Pizza Classica and the Pizza Tropicale. I have a feeling with the Pizza Tropicale we're gonna get insulted. I have a feeling we're just gonna get insulted with the Tropicale. Might as well also buy the Classica while we're at it, so we don't have to cook it. Okay, time to go back to the Holy Maiden and give her some pineapple pizza so that we get insulted by the nonnas italianas. We're gonna get insulted by her like a good Italian nonna. You love this? Thanks a lot, Perry. Much appreciated, man. The shop is out of place. I'm really surprised because I tend to explore around and buy shit, so I'm surprised I missed it. But it is a little bit out of place. So let's see what she says. Is she gonna scold us like an Italian nonna? Okay, I'm gonna check the Pizza Tropicale first. Pizza Tropicale. She hates it. Yeah, she's Ragunian through and through. She's Italian through and through. Of course not. She's like, no, fuck that. You should give it to someone who truly appreciates it. Okay, let's give her the Classica now. Amazing. She hates Hawaiian pizza. Pizza classica.
エグラの郷土料理ですね。ありがとうございます。懐かしい気持ちを感じられただけで、私は満足です。食べないの。
She's kind of cute though.
私は大丈夫です。
Okay, so we already saw the rest of this dialogue. Her reaction to the Caesar salad though was the funniest. I gotta say. Call Cantarella. So we have the option to talk with Cantarella. So what are we getting in terms of extra lore by calling Cantarella? The mini lore drop? Yeah, the salad was way too funny. I gotta say, like, the fact that she's the one who said that is like, yeah. Hmm.
白いエリクサーになるかもしれない。あるいは何の役にも立たない残死になるかもしれない。私はそういう例をたくさん見てきたわ。
She's seen it happen too many times. That's not a good thing.
決して油断してはいけないのよ。
そっちはどうなってる？
Does she have anything on her
役に
end?
立つものをいくつか見つけたわ。もしかしたら少しは勝ちにつながるかもしれない。
役に立つものって。
So what are we getting in terms of... What did she find on her end?
私の長々とした説明を聞くより。
She's not telling us, come on. Surely it's gonna be helpful.
あなたと共闘できる機会を逃すつもりはないわ。合流してから話しましょう。
Okay, time to rest up for the next day. What is up with Abby?
ちゃんと見てるぞ。
See anything useful? Nada, zilch.
でもこの2つの周波数の間には
Can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected. I have a feeling
イ
too.
ンペラトルは分断の力を、レビアタンは融合と同化の力を持っている。もしかして
Split
レビ
merge.
アタンの力のせい？
そうかも。まだ行く場所が残ってるんだろう。もしかしたらまた運行に何か入れることになるな。
So one has the power to sever and the other one has the power to unite. Doesn't this seems like the entire Med's time? Yeah, it is Med's time. Thanks a lot for telling me.
カルテジア？
That Cartesia. All the way up there. Is she singing? Hold on, I need to grab my meds though. Just be right back in 10 seconds. There we go, got my medicine. Thanks for the reminder.
よし。
Is that Cartesia singing at the top? Oh wow, she really went far to sing. Jesus Christ. That singing is pretty cool though, I gotta say. Is she gonna be embarrassed when we catch her singing? Oh, the dragons are... She really looks the part of the Holy Maiden, doesn't she? With the singing and the dragons.
ごめんなさい。起こしてしまいましたか？
It's fine, I couldn't sleep anyways. Yeah, that's exactly it. Story of my life. I couldn't sleep anyways.
さっきの歌は
別れの民謡です。ディナシ
A
ータでは
farewell song.
友人が去る時に歌います。
That is not worrying at all that she's singing a farewell song.
彼らに別れを告げる機会も
But I guess she was mourning her friends that died in battle, so that's also fair.
記憶を取り戻すまでは別れていたことにすら気づかず、たとえ
Because she wasn't sure if she
これ
was
が
the
ただの周波数で
resonator
私
of
の
the
思いが
Ternodian
届
or
かな
not.
かったとしても、きちんと別れを告げ感謝の気持ちを伝えたいんです。
They did fight until the end.
これは単なる
Sleep, what's that? Is that edible? Pretty much.
いや
Pretty much my relationship
そ
with
の気
sleep.
持ちきっと伝わるよ。慰めじゃなくて本当にそういう可能性がある。
Yeah. We have seen a lot of
友
things.
人同士がソノラの中で和解する姿を私はこの目で見た。
Yeah.
周波数が十分に集まっている場所では環境が意識を持って存在している可能性もある。
We have seen many things.
つまり
彼らは言葉を聞いたり感じたりしているかもしれない。
That is the biggest reassurance we can give her.
別れも感謝も伝わる可能性がある。
Oh
それに
man.
ここは周波数が現実世界に具現化するほど集まっている。
本当ですか？
あいつらが邪魔してこなかったのはきっとあなたのことを覚えているから。きっとあなたの声も聞こえているはず。
I really hope she becomes playable too.
よかったです。
Playable Cartesia when? Like, fuck everything else. Like, playable
だとし
Cartesia
た
when?
らまだ別れを告げる時ではありません。
Holy shit.
本当の別れは彼らに本当の勝利をもたらした時です。
あまり無理しないで。彼らの執念が消えたりソノラが崩壊しない限り自然に消えることはない。
Oh my god.
執念が残っていれば
Till they are
自然に
relieved of
消え
duty.
ることはない。
Basically, yeah.
カルテジア、
いえ、少し考え事をしていただけ。
I hope she's not one of those two. That she will fade as soon as we
名刺
accomplish
側
our
のもので
quest.
はないと分かった今、あなたをカルテジアと呼ぶべきなのか、それとも
Cartesia or Fleur de Lis? Yeah, that's the question. What should we call her?
カルテジア。はい、カルテジアでお願いします。もう少しここにいたいんです。一緒にいてくれますか？
Of course. Of course we will. Just call her looking like everyone else would. I mean, true. Oh my god. This is so good. We fell asleep together. And the dragons are helping us out. Wakey, wakey! She's completely rested. I can already sense that she's gonna be embarrassed.
おはにょ。
Can you?
おはよう、カルテジア。
I knew it! She's acting so embarrassed and she's fixing herself up, pouting. She's so cute. That was adorable. That was actually adorable. Classic. Oh, that was she's really adorable. Bomb is calling us. I mean, might as well just go straight to it. The flying trials helped a lot getting used to manipulating the flying thing. I think she's doing fine. She's not ready yet. She really admires Cantarella. She was listening in. It's really cute how she's embarrassed. That's really cute. Yep. Classic Cantarella. That's crazy. Wait, each of them are gonna just slam their sword? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I guess we're going over here then. What is gonna be the next trial? Is it gonna be like a trial by sword or something? Oh no, we're gonna have the good old where the fuck am I? Cold tier. Is that... I guess we're not gonna be able to pull it up. That would be too easy, right? Trial by sword? Oh, I could have parried that attack. Oh no, I'm not gonna let you cast that. Whatever it is that he's casting, I'm not gonna let him do that. Trial by sword. Are we gonna have to fight all of her comrades one by one, or... Oh no, we actually did get a hold here. Let's finish building the waterway. Door of Unity. But those chains, though. How are we gonna remove the shackles, then? Oh, I guess we're gonna... Oh, that's so trippy. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so trippy. Up and down don't matter no more. Because this is our front and that is our back. That's so trippy. Bound by obsession until relieved by from duty. Oh, you're gonna use a shield? Let me use my shield breaker then. That is cool though that we're fighting. But why is he... attack it? That is impressive. Is this really okay? We're just shattering the chains. Withering them waves? How's it going, Void? Yep. Having some good fun with WuWa. Oh. You again? Oh, now you bring friends because you can't beat me alone. Huh? Classic. Oh, that actually clipped me from the thing. Got him. You don't get to do that. Oh. And that's another one. So 2 more to go. Oh. I have a bad feeling that he's trying to stop us for a good reason. And not because he's corrupt. Like, I have this small feeling that he's actually trying to stop us for a good reason. He seems to be getting more and more debuffs as we beat him up. Why do you guys remind me of the archers of Anor Londo? These guys remind me so much of the archers of Anor Londo from Dark Souls. Why is it so painful to buy beta games break stone with their sword? Oh, man. Yeah, with the sword it's probably a bad idea, but we're palm striking it, so it's good. Or using the scabbard, which shouldn't work ever, but... Wait, does he have, like, a weird-ass... Does he have, like, a weird-ass shield going on? So I cannot, like... He has, like, a weird side aura. I wonder what that is. Got him. I wonder if he's really afraid. We're kind of palm striking the entire thing, though, to break it. No more cages. Wait, this painting didn't activate, though. Well, I guess that is down technically now. So. I guess that is down technically. It's kind of trippy, but... Nope. As usual, planting the thing. We're kind of crazy for doing that, aren't we? Just freaking palm striking the entire statue down. Like, can you imagine the force required to just palm strike such a big-ass structure down in one hit? Kadanta was her first echo after she joined the order. Her first echo was a 3-star? What? So he came back as that's a Discord. How do you feel after reading the solo raid notice today? I haven't read that yet. I'm gonna have... You're gonna have to tell me a TLDR because I didn't read the notice. Did it bug again, or what is happening with solo raid? Yep, he definitely looked like he was trapped in the past. Bound by obsession. That sounds more like evil spirits than anything. Every damage functions different on characters depending on who they are. Once his burst is doing 1 damage and not killing them, they're gonna fix it. Oh, I see. So I guess they're gonna make it so distributed damage works on everyone the same way and kills them equally, right? Surely they're not gonna remove the ability to kill them through distributed damage, which would go counter to everything. Yeah, classic shift up. Classic shift up on that one. Oh my goodness. They need to slow down their pipeline. Like it's not sustainable what they're doing. Time to put the final sword. Final trial against Kadanto. Oh, wow. So now you have new moves, huh? That's pretty cool. Did you also know I also have cool moves, Kadanto? I have something called stagger your ass and kill you. It's a pretty effective move. And I can also parry your ass. And I can ult your ass before you can shield anything. There we go. Classic shift up, yeah. Like that, it's not sustainable what they're doing. Oh. He really stood guard until the end, didn't he? Is he gonna rise again? What is Abby? He's trying to protect her till the end. He tried until the end. That is quite something. And we get his Spirit Echo now. Capitanus. I mean, that's a good echo for a wind character, actually. So Radisha applies also to SBS. She's broken yet again. Oh my god. Gotta love freaking shift up. Time to deliver the sword. And the final seal shall fall. What a crazy ride it has been so far. She never gave up. Why can she resonate with him? Because she's the resonator of the Ternodian? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Her creation. Ain't no fucking way. There's no way. Whole and made perfect. Ain't no fucking way. Her resonance brought forth the second dark type. What? There is no way.
きまで衝突していた周波数が今の周波数で調和した。
Nothing good could come out of this. There is no way.
すっごく気持ちいいな。
There is no freaking way.
私たちよく似ていると思いませんか？
So it seems. Yeah, she must have seen that too.
すべて思い出しました。あなたが気づいた通りです。採取と名式の周波数を調和させたのは
Where's that modulated sentinel and freaking came from her?
予定が変わりました。あなたに託した方が最善の結果になるでしょう。
Why do you say that?
この冠は黒潮が来た後こうなってしまったんです。これは名式が自分の共鳴者を操るための道具です。
That crown is what it uses to control the resonator.
降臨した時、私のカルテジアとして生き続けたい部分が分断されました。
She split herself in pieces.
名式が仕掛けた支配から逃れることができたのです。その後、名式の意識に取り込まれていた妻子の体は消滅してしまいました。しかし、名式は目の前にいる自分と似た周波数を持つ共鳴者と同化しようとしました。
Ain't no way.
そうして生まれたのがもう一人の私。 ほとんどの力を受け継ぎ、自分自身を含めたすべてを滅ぼす。
So there is a second her.
フルールドリスです。
Fleur de Lys.
名式の叫びと喧騒は常にフルールドリスの意志を蝕んでいます。
She split herself in.
力をなす周波数を分断することで時間を稼ぐしかなかったのです。
We gotta save her now
し
then.
かし、分断の共鳴能力を使うには条件があります。 周波数を乗せる器が必要ですから。
Yeah, she split her. Yeah, it cost her her memories because she split herself in pieces.
時間稼ぎにも限界があります。 そのため、
Well, to put it mildly, Yami, we may have accidentally unleashed a final boss upon the world.
かつて神から授かった力、神が持っていた神に奪われたこの力を、それが私の考えた神を葬る方法です。
No big deal, the usual.
未来までも葬るのです。
So you're saying behind this last seal lies, yeah, the Ternodian then.
はい。
And Fleur de
フルールド
Lys.
リスです。
Because she basically split herself in
分断
half.
された一部であり、名式の精神が宿る器です。執念が残っていれば自然に消えることはない。
Bind by obsession till relieved of duty.
私はもうすぐ消えます。これで願い
It also means we're gonna have to kill her. Probably. I really hope we can save her.
最後にもう少しだけ付き合ってもらえませんか？
I really hope I'm wrong. We're reaching the finale. Live via the morph pain. I really dread. Oh, the actual achievement is Trial of the Sword. I was literally just saying it at random because of all the statues with the sword. I was like, is this gonna be a trial by fighting? The achievement is actually Trial of the Sword.
そういえばカンタレラさんにお詫びを伝えられませんでしたね。
We'll get the chance
無駄に
afterwards.
してしまいました。
Her preparations were
帰った
futile.
ら私の代わりに謝っておいてください。
Please tell her yourself. Please tell me you're gonna survive. Like, we have to find a way to make her survive, right? I really, really hope that we can save her. time for the final fight. Final showdown. Path of Bestowal. This is Monkey's. Yeah, like this is really Monkey's situation.
そして2回目の黒潮が発生した場所。
That's the origin of the second Dark Tide, as they said.
これが最後の願いです。分断と融合の力を持つあなたならきっとできるはずです。
The power to split and merge. Is she going to ask us to?
私とフルールドリスのつながりを利用して彼女の幾ばくもない意識をここへ連れてきていただきたいのです。
She's basically asking to be merged again to
私たちを
sacrifice.
再び一つに、そして
Yeah.
完全に消滅させてください。
Please tell me we can save her.
そうすれば明式の意識は力のない殻の中に永遠に閉じ込められ、やり直しが効かなくなります。
I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, it means that it's the end of her life. That we should...
私は十分素晴らしい人生を歩んできました。
Wait.
今度は残された人たちに本当の未来を返すべきです。カルテジアの願いは叶いました。今度はフルールドリスの番です。彼女は解放と自己破壊を求めていました。
To end the divinity and with it her...
神を完全に葬り去る必要があります。どんな可能性もどんな救済も
This is really bad.
今の彼女には信じることができません。私たちを再び一つにする、それが私に思いつく彼女の願いを叶える唯一の方法です。もともと
Shut up, Yemi.
同じ存在ですから私の願いと言えなくもありませんが、私は明式の呪い、人類を支配する考えを持ちながらこの世に生まれてきた存在です。
I mean, yeah, but we
悪
can
意にまみ
still...
れた明式が作った操り人形でも最後はあれを閉じ込める檻として役に立ってみせます。そして私は再び完全な私に戻り当初の願いを叶えます。
How do we fight against this?
これ以上のハッピーエンドはあるのでしょうか。
That's not a happy ending.
ここが私の終着点です。最後にスポットライトを照らしてください。
This is not a happy ending. There's no way we're gonna accept. Or are we?
分かった。ありがとうございます。そしてごめんなさい。
Please tell me there's a way to save her. I think we just released Ternodium.
どうしてこんなことを。カルテジアもフルールドリスもこの世にいてはいけないはずなのに。待って。あなたの願いは確かに受け取った。あとは任せて。
How are we gonna save her though? Guess we're gonna have to solo the Ternodian. I guess we're gonna have to solo it. Oh boy. That is... Those things are terrifying, technically. But at least we're saving her. Right? Surely. Not even Holy yet ever so determined. What is Cantarella up to? You started WuWa again? It's a really good time to start WuWa again, Kyle. Well, at least she understands that she shouldn't interrupt. Irvine. This seems like a bad idea. To pass divine trials every maiden gem. The power of all the past maidens. Don't tell me that the sword is gonna eat her memories. More than worthy of wielding the sword. So I guess she wasn't a fake after all, right? So Cantarella also made a sacrifice, huh? She saw her through the distorted eyes. Fighting the Ternodian. That's crazy. The real blessed maiden is already dead. So she was the original. There's so many twists! WuWa has a ton of lore. Holy shit. First to be mere plain things. Yeah. My god. 50 twists per sentence, what's going on? I mean, yeah, it's true that you haven't been following the story since I started 2.0 and the continuation. But this is... This is crazy. Cantarella is the reason why we're able to fight back to some extent. Wait, who is... He can barely fight, though. This really is gonna be the final battle, isn't it? Insane Lord drop? Yeah, it's crazy. We gotta yoink Leviathan out. Should be enough. My god, the freaking Lord drops are insane. Cantarella being who she is, freaking Fleur de Lis being who she... Like, this is crazy. Like, I did not see these twists coming. It's crazy. The reveal of the Holy Maiden being dead and why she said that. She inverted the gravity. That is sick. Holy shit. Oh, and that is the adult version of Fabrice. That is crazy. Ooh, that moveset goes crazy though. Ooh, that is... Okay. Ooh, I was a bit slow on that. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ, she hurts. Jesus Christ, she hurts. Is she draining my HP as the fight goes? Because I could have sworn that I dodged most of the attacks. Ain't no way. Surely we grab the sword and we win, right? You would betray yourself. This is so peak. This is so freaking peak, holy shit. That doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate. No way. Please don't tell me she's gonna sacrifice herself. If she does, I'm gonna be so sad. So cool. Make your choice. Those are the three swords. That is so. Please let us save her. Jesus Christ. She becomes her. No way. Shit. Rover gains a new ability, casting resonance skill, holding basic attack leap into the air. Wait, we have access to. Wait, we have access to Spectral Rover and Havoc Rover. Oh, that's. We'll just freeze her in place. What is she gonna do? Oh shit! Alright. Ultimate. This is crazy though. This is crazy. Holy shit, that's so cool. That is so sick. That is so sick. That is so sick. But we ended up killing her. My god. The Cannon Rover moment? Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit. This is so good, man. I'm speechless. Like, I can barely look away to read chat or anything. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's so good. I hope we can save her though. But maybe she passed. Yeah, she died to save us. No, wait, we can save her? Arbiter. Oh, that's the Sentinel then. Wait, will the Sentinel be able to save him? Shut up, Paimon. This is how Rover should feel like when soloing Hologram or doing TOA. It would be so sick if they implemented something like that for Rover in the future. Where you can play like the different versions of Rover at once. The Imperator. Surely the Imperator has something for us to save her. Fuck, we got to fight as Cannon Rover with all 3 versions. It's amazing. It's so fucking peak, man. Can you save Cartesia? I read the message left behind. Soon we will remember everything. My root privileges be unbound, so that I might act without permission. Okay. Last result. No shit, it's last result. So he did merge with Leviathan. Out of his own volition, kind of. Why? So he merged with the fucking bomb that he merged intentionally with Leviathan to understand it. Like, all these sacrifices. Even that thing doesn't know how to kill itself? I mean, even those things don't know how to kill themselves? Horizontal for attention, vertical for results. Like, what do you mean? We may shackle it. So the only way is to basically seal it? It's like Sin from FFX. Kind of. So oh my god. So it served up on a silver platter Fleur de Lis. It may only bear a single resonator. So it's served up on a silver platter fleur de lis so that it would have a resonator and it would be rendered useless. This is a crazy lore drop. I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. So she's also the resonator of Imperator. So she was the resonator of both of them. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Ternodian, they are but a shackle.
Nara, なぜあなたはティルフォングをヒサリアファミリーに渡したの？
当時は同化が始まったばかりだった。共に面識に立ち向かってくれる強い意志を持った共鳴者の現れを我は長らく待っていた。そしてフルールドリスが生まれた後、彼女は保険となった。
Cantarella became like the backup plan, so we had to resort to the most backup of backup plans. Mortal using Triumph Second Awakening to become her, the resonator of Imperator. Yeah.
そうなれば、三者の周波数は混乱によって衰弱し、名式とて。
So the absolute last result would have been a suicide attack by Imperator, basically. Well, not suicide attack, but basically Imperator suiciding. That is.
しかし、カンタレラは別の選択をした。
Yeah, Cantarella really saved us there, in a sense.
すべての人が結末を見届けられるわけではありません。誰かが道を切り開かなくては。
Yeah, how's it going, Heavenly King Law? Tornadoes are like temporal beings unless shackled to the physical world by something like a resonator is what I could gather from this. Yeah. Like, they're basically completely immortal and completely unkillable entities, so the only way to get them, quote-unquote, is to kind of like seal them with a resonator. And work from there. Yeah, she surrendered all of her power. That's what we saw with Cantarella a little bit earlier during this story. Oh, thanks for the follow, much appreciated, Aphrodite Yoru. Yeah, that's what happened back then. So Cantarella... Yeah, so nothing went according to plan. That's what Cantarella meant by the Holy Maiden is dead, is because Cantarella sacrificed her qualification as the Holy Maiden. That's why it was a massive lore drop earlier. Yeah, that's a lot of lore, like bombs just being dropped one after another. Holy shit.
彼女たちが我に与えた影響、つまり変化は同時に自由を意味するのだ。レビアタンに決められた運命をフルールドリスが彫刻したように、カンタレラも我の記録にはない未来に到達した。
So we did manage to fight against fate one way or another, although it feels like we weren't instrumental to this. We did sacrifice a lot in return though, didn't we?
こうしてと一つの言葉で軽々まとめられるような過程ではないけど、
我は間違っていたのだろうか。
Lots of story, lots of content. It's crazy though.
巻き込まれた人たちの気持ちはわからない。でもあなたのおかげで救われた人たちも多くいる。
I'm starting to question why we severed our own memories. But she's already...
フルールドリスではなくカルテジアと呼んでほしい。彼女はそう望んでいる。
Yeah.
でもどうやって彼女を助けるの？
How does he... Yeah, like...
彼女の周波数はまだ魚者の王国に残っている。もう一度つなぎ確立させる。
Is it gonna be kind of like Jinsu that merged with the Sentinel? I guess the sword will be the conduit, right? Oh wait, the Imperator is gonna sacrifice himself to... Oh god. Wait, what happened to the RIP audio? Hold on. Is the audio messed up? Audio is good now? Oh, thanks for telling me. Because on my side I have no problems with audio, that's the thing. So Imperator is going to sacrifice itself. But... You fulfill your duty, yeah. Like, more than enough. From this day forth you are free. To the Thessalians. From this day forth you are free. What a thing to say to the Thessalians. So is it gonna be a resurrection similar to what happened with Jinsu, or this is completely different? Because maybe Imperator is merging with Cartesia to make her kind of like a incarnation type of thing, like what happened with Jinsu. I hate the fact that we're getting ads right now, though. But I cannot even delay them. She's offering to erase her memories of... He offered her to start with a clean slate. But she's like, no, this is part of me. Okay, so playable Cartesia win. I swear to God, man. Illidan moment? I played Legion. I played the entirety of Legion. You're referring to the I am my scars moment. I know exactly which moment you're referring to. Oh, is she gonna become the adult version? Is she gonna become the adult version, or...? That is such a cool shot.
やがて予言と記録から抜け出し、誰もが見ぬ新時代を作り出す。カルテジア、汝は聖女の名に恥じない。
You are worthy to be the blessed maiden. So true. I guess we're getting Luli Cartesia then. Hmm.
戦っていた時はそんな優しい顔を見られませんでしたね。
もう一度聞く。あなたをカルテジアと呼ぶべき
Cartesia or Fleur de Lis? She's gonna say Cartesia, isn't he?
フルールドリスと呼ぶべきなのか。
For not adult form. It makes sense
と言
then.
いたいところですが、やっぱりカルテジアでお願いします。初めて会った時に名乗った通り。
わかった。カルテジア。
先ほど最初に会ったような気がします。
They saved you. They accepted you as their blessed maiden, yeah.
ですが、最初は今。
Yeah, the Sentinel sacrificed to save her, though. That is a huge. That is a huge loss, though.
これから私は何をすればよいのでしょう。もうフルールドリスとしてラグーナに戻ることはできませんし、使えるべき神
I mean, leave freely as Cartesia.
これまでの身分も目標も突然なくなってしまい、どこか虚しいような気持ちがします。
You can always go wherever you want.
いいアドバイスですね。ですが今は何も考えたくありません。
I mean, it can be a bit paralyzing to have too many options.
少しの間、このままでもいいでしょうか。
This is so good. This is peak, honestly. Oh? She was looking at us.
抗う者は自らを塔に閉じ込め、残された黒潮に一人で立ち向かう。しかし彼女は知らなかった。黒潮は決して消えないということを。彼女は神の最も忠実なしもべな。そうはさせない。人間は弱く、
That is so cool.
つけ込まれやすい。でも黙って滅びはしません。お前まさか自ら完全性を捨てるとは。もしや私が授けた純真性まで。
That is the fight of the past, isn't
い
it?
や、だとすればお前の理性は時期に失われる。悪は必ず正義に負ける。ここであなたは倒れる。
That is so
私
cool.
も。でもこの先も
抵抗の波は止まりません。偽りの神よ、これが私の反撃。
That is so cool. Holy shit. That is insane.
まだ倒れては。
That is her past.
この世に壊せない壁などない。人の弱さを名式は利用してくるけれど、ただ黙って滅びるわけにはいかない。抵抗の波は決してやまない。同盟はいつか名式が作ったこの檻を破る。
That is so cool.
今こそ
Holy shit.
この鉄の檻をこじ開け、光を入れる時、
Jesus.
滅びをもたらすものを招き入れなさい。来たか。神を殺める者よ。
It really puts everything back to context, doesn't it? It really puts everything back to what we saw to her POV. My god. That is so cool. Yeah, she literally soloed the freaking Black Tide. That is crazy.
どうか誰にも教えないでいただきたいです。
Yeah, of course.
ありがとうございます。
These are in fights of merged form of two dumb deities. She's so crazy. It's so cool though. What's that?
あなたを超えてみせます。
She wants to surpass us?
あなたは強いです。私なんかよりも
Wait, should we take her as a disciple, chat?
あなたは私の願いに逆らい、こうして私を倒し、救ってくれました。ですが、もしいつかあなたが私と似たような窮地に陥ったら、誰が救うのでしょう。
That is true.
妻子とあなたのつながりは、今や私とあなたのつながりになりました。
Who would save us if we were the ones to?
妻子はあなたを魚者と呼び、助け
The
てくれてい
Arbiter.
ますが、私はそれ以上の
Have a good
存在
badge,
になりたい
Yami.
です。
Thanks a lot for stopping by. I
ただの
appreciate
助
it.
っ人も、あなたと我が周波数を
Yeah,
調和
I'll
させ
try
る
to make some
存在に
time.
なるのも嫌です。
DM me the time. I'll try to make some time for it.
それも大事だぞ。具合が良くなったのはお前のおかげなのか。もしもあなたが本当に私と
I wonder if this is a foreshadowing
頼みや
to the
願いを
fact
叶え
that we split ourselves as
あな
well.
たを倒し救う存在になります。
Is because if I were a villain.
本当にそうなったら正しい道に戻すた
I
めの
wonder
力
if
が
this
必要
is
になって
a
きます
little bit
よ
of
ね。
foreshadowing to what we actually did.
私にしてくれ
Because
た
we
よ
also
うに
lost our own memories,
同じ
remember?
目標を持ってもいいでしょ。
Bold words for someone I handedly
気をつ
beat.
けてくださいね。私は苦しい時こそ闘志が湧くタイプですから。
Because if we did something similar to what she
負
did,
けず嫌いの騎士になったね。
ええ、私のモットーは自分の心に従うことですから。
false divinity suffer my disobedience. I fucking love it. It's so cool.
ですが、騎士ですか。
A knight
各
errant,
地を放浪する騎士になるのもいいかもしれませんね。
wandering knight.
地上を離れてからもう随分経っていますし、困った時が来たらまた頼ってもいいですか。
Absolutely.
はい、約束ですよ。
I hope Cartesia becomes playable as
カン
well.
タレラさんに会いに行ってください。彼女は無事にソノラから脱出しているはずです。私は後で行きますので。
My god. So Cantarella is like... Holy shit, Cantarella is in Narnia and back, Jesus Christ. I was going to fly and then I was like, hold on, that looks a little bit far. You can see the personality shift too since they merged back together. Yeah, you really can tell. Like, she's really different from when we first met her. Now she's, like, more like herself. For lack of a better word. I didn't forget about you.
珍しい表情を見られたし、この件は水に流しましょう。それで、カルテジアは？彼女には少し時間が必要。
But she's safe. That's the most important thing.
地上に戻っていろんな変化にどう向き合うか、彼女も考える必要があるでしょう。では。
I mean, she was soloing the Black Tide until very recently, so it's completely understandable she needs time. A Blockpack's pledge?
家督を継いだ者は就任時に一つだけ作ってもらえるのよ。
Each head is
あ
in
なたは
total.
名式を倒し、フィサリアに初めて安寧をもたらしてくれた。これを渡すとしたら、あなた以上にふさわしい人はいない。それに、個人的なお礼をすると約束したでしょ。
That is a crazy gift.
まだ欲しいのね。何がお望みかしら。
I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
漂白者は二つのファミリーの仲立ちをするつもりかしら。
Any deadly feud I should know
みんな
about.
自分の仕事をしているだけだもの。そこまでの恨みなんて実際のところないわ。でも日の当たる場所が限られている以上、他の葉が受けるはずだった光を奪ってしまうこともある。それはファミリー間だけでなく、ファミリーの
Sounds worse than the Calamity class has in Discord. Politics.
ようやくその問題に取り組む余裕ができたわ。
If you said you wanted her position, you could have been her mistress. Wait, seriously? That is crazy. That is a crazy option.
ヒサリアに伝言を預かった。ええ、覚悟ならできてる。ようこそ自由へ。
Welcome to freedom.
確かに受け取ったわ。他の人たちにも早く伝えておこうか。この日のために長い間準備してきたのよ。
A few more will hardly make a difference now. If you say that's female rover, you become a consort of sorts. That's crazy.
How about I waterboard you instead?
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Mr.
帰る
Fujin.
前にお茶でもいかがかしら。
How's the day been treating you so far? The Filer, the Death, and the Decrier. That was absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. I love it. Blood Pact's Pledge. Oh, wait, that's a... Harmonious Vibrancy providing this... providing healing resonance damage 10%. When Rover Arrow casts resonance skill on bound flow, arrow damage dealt. Wait, they gave us a sword to go with Arrow Rover too. Wait, they literally give us a sword to go with Arrow Rover. That's so cool. How good is it though? I kind of want to just improve it to the max as soon as I get the credits and everything to do it. And that was so good. They completely outdid themselves with the story. Like, I don't even know where to start. Like, I'm gonna need time to process everything. It was so good. Yeah, free 5-star sword. That's so good. Supposed Arrow Rover base and you can see why. Yeah, dude. Like, all of the scenes were so well choreographed too, and the cinematography was... Oh my god, so freaking good. It was worth staying up late for this. Because right now it's so freaking late for me. It's almost 1 a.m. It was so worth it to stay awake so late. I'm gonna have to raid you guys somewhere though, because it's getting super late for me. Where should I send you guys to? Where should I send you guys to? I thought Azen was streaming, but I guess not. Is Azen not streaming? I guess I'll send you guys over to Yesenia then. It was so freaking good. And thanks a lot for everyone that stuck by for so long. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you guys probably on Saturday. I'll have to make some announcements on the Discord. Otherwise, I'll make some announcements on Saturday. Next week, I might be too busy to stream, but I'll have to give you guys an update on that later. In the meantime, let me just initiate the raid. And thanks a lot for everyone that stuck by until we finished the story. It was so good. Like it was so worth it to stay until late for this. Freaking loved it. It was so amazing. But yeah, see you guys next time. I'll be sending you guys over to Yesenia. Don't spoil her the story because she's also going through the story right now. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Catch you on Saturday.